Hey everybody, I'm here to talk to you today, and we are live. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it as we are getting ready for the first of two games that I'll be doing here tonight. Going to be a whole lot of fun, and we've got Calgary versus Minnesota coming up here. This is going to be a fun Western Conference matchup. These two teams just played back on Saturday, and, well, it did not go very well for the Minnesota Wild. 7-3 loss. They did not play the kind of game that they were hoping to play. So you know that the Wild are going to come out ready to go for this one, have a chip on their shoulder. Calgary's going to look to continue their winning ways as well. This should be a really fun game. Excited to get the puck drop here and get this one going. So welcome in everybody. Carmine, Ugly Penguin, Jim, Robert, Mapman, Chase, what is going on? Welcome in. We are getting ready to go. This is going to be an awesome game. Definitely one of, if not the best matchup of the night. Looking at the schedule tonight, I'd probably say this is probably the best matchup of the night. And it's going to be a really fun time. And then as soon as this game ends, we're going to go into the Boston versus Anaheim game. And that game will probably have about 2 periods left to go in that one. So we'll be doing the rest of that game once this one is over. It is going to be a fun night of hockey. Mike and Julie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. And we're getting ready for the action. Yeah, Robert, what's going on? Welcome in. This is going to be a fun one. Isaac, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Joey, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. What's going on, Rachel? Welcome in. Both of these teams have 31 wins on the season. Kelly, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. James, welcome. Yeah, Swayman's been absolutely fantastic. He was the Rookie of the Month for February in the NHL. Playing absolutely great. So, really good to see him playing as well as he has. And that's helped the Bruins a lot. It's going to be fun to see what they can do against Anaheim tonight. Second game of a back-to-back. Is never easy, but at the same token, Boston is on fire right now, 5 wins in a row, and Anaheim is struggling. They've kind of fallen off a little bit, so it's going to be a fun game later. So we are getting ready to go here. And this is going to be a fun one. So we're a few minutes away from puck drop still. I got to get the poll up in the chat. Avi, what is going on, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Let me know who you guys think's going to win in the chat as soon as I get this poll up. We got the Flames on the road. They just beat the Wild back at home a few nights ago. Got the Wild in Minnesota here tonight on home ice, trying to bounce back. Trying to make sure that that doesn't happen again, like we saw on Saturday. So, here we go. We're, let's see, forward lines here. Minnesota, obviously, very good all-around team. Doesn't really have that elite star power at the top, other than Kirill Kaprizov, but they're just such a deep, well-rounded team. They roll 4 lines. And they just get contributions from everybody up and down that lineup. So this is a big game for Minnesota, trying to bounce back after that tough loss Saturday. And I think we're going to see a big effort out of them tonight. They're going to want to get back in the win column. Mike, what is going on? Charlie and Elizabeth, what's going on? We're a couple minutes away from puck drop here. 9 games total in the NHL tonight. It's a pretty busy night in the NHL, but this was the only matchup that really jumped off the screen at me that was like, oh boy, like, I can't wait to do this game. A lot of cross-conference games tonight. But this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. Cam Talbot going to be your starting goaltender for the Wild. He is really struggling. Talbot has really struggled in his last 3 games. Jacob Markstrom is going to be down at the other end for the Flames in goal. And Markstrom has been anything but struggling this season. He's been anything but struggling this season. He's been one of the top goalies in the NHL. So it's going to be a fun matchup to see which way this one goes. We'll see if the Wild can get back to playing Minnesota Wild hockey. But I think this is going to be the last commercial break, and then we're going to be dropping the puck right after this. Megan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. See, Joey's taking the Flames tonight, 3-2. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. So far in the poll, 62% of you have the Wild, 38% on the Flames. So, poll is leaning Wild right now, but we'll see how that goes. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Alex, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Good to have everybody in the chat tonight. We are a couple minutes away here from the drop of the puck. Mapman says Wild 4-3 in overtime. That would certainly be a fun game if we got some OT between these two. Absolutely. I'm expecting a good one. Both of these teams are having solid seasons. They're both in playoff spots. They both certainly look like they're going to make the playoffs this year. So this is a quality matchup. Randy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Calgary and Minnesota getting ready to drop the puck in this one. We can quickly check some scores from the earlier games that started already. If we take a look around the NHL, the Columbus Blue Jackets have a 2-1 lead over the New Jersey Devils. The Edmonton Oilers have a 1-0 lead over the Philadelphia Flyers. The Senators and Lightning are tied up 2-2. Very high-scoring first period there. And the Carolina Hurricanes have a 1-0 lead over the Detroit Red Wings. This game is starting up here very shortly. Montreal and Winnipeg is starting up very shortly. At 9, we have the Islanders against the Avalanche. At 10, we have the Bruins against the Ducks and the Sharks against the Golden Knights as well. So, pretty busy night in the NHL. A lot of action, 9 games in total. And it's going to be a fun one. TCB, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. So we are getting ready to get into the action. Red Rubber, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here. So these two teams played on Saturday night, and it was one-sided. It was a beatdown, and Calgary dominated Minnesota. I have a feeling Minnesota is not going to let that happen again. That was a very poor performance for the Wild in that game, and I imagine they're going to have a bit of a chip on their shoulder for this one. So I'm expecting a tight one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely going to be some physicality. These are tough teams that play playoff style hockey. This is going to be a fun one. So, Fred, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Jacob Markstrom in net for Calgary. Cam Talbot in net for Minnesota. We are getting ready to get into the action here. Teams are lined up and we are underway. Puck is dropped. Flames take the opening faceoff. They dump it into the offensive zone. Played down behind the net, worked up the wall there. Not out of the zone, kept in by Calgary. They get a good first shift going here as that's thrown in. Side of the net, taken by Lindholm behind the net. Elias Lindholm now cycling in the offensive zone. Trying to get it downloaded to Foley. We're already going to have a penalty here. Lucic lands a hit right at the whistle. But this penalty is going to go against Minnesota. Looks like Goligoski headed to the box. And Calgary is already going to get a power play chance, not even 30 seconds into this game. And Goligoski heads to the box for interference for taking out Tyler Toffoli in front of the net. Toffoli never had the puck or anything. Goligoski just took him right to the ice. And this is definitely not the start that the Wild were hoping for. So Calgary's setting up now in the offensive zone. Trying to get an early lead in this one. Worked out high now. They're on the attack. Rasmus Anderson out high. Plays it to the half wall. Taken by Johnny Gaudreau. Gaudreau throws it in front. Deflected there by Tkachuk. And Talbot has to make the save. And then Tkachuk gets knocked out of the crease area by a couple of Minnesota Wild players. They are not going to let him near the goalie. That's for sure. And 20 seconds gone off the power play. It'll be another offensive zone draw coming up here for the Flames. Ricardo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I don't know who's going to win. I'm leaning towards the Wild having a bounce-back performance in this one, but this is a toss-up game. Either team can take it. Dev, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for watching. Flames working around in the offensive zone now on the power play. Minnesota trying to kill this one off early. Here's a chance. Pass into the middle. Face-off dot. Shot there. Blocked down. Back to the other side. And Tkachuk scores! Calgary strikes on the power play. They get the first goal of the game. And it's 1-0 Flames just over a minute in. And not even a minute and a half into this game, and the Flames pick up right where they left off on Saturday in this matchup, and they strike early and take the 1-0 lead. And this is not the start that the Minnesota Wild were hoping for. They needed a bounce-back game here, and so far that's not been the case as the Flames lead shots on goal 3-0 and lead 1-0 on the scoreboard. Taking now Minnesota back to 5-on-5, trying to work it out of their own end. Back up now through the neutral zone. Fiala gets knocked away there by Backlund. Backlund takes the puck and Calgary clears it out now up to Coleman. Dumped into the offensive zone. 100% Dork, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Wild worked that one up the boards. Deflected all the way in behind Markstrom. He'll come out and play it. Leaves it for Chris Tanev. Tanev will try and work it out from behind his own net. Passed all the way up into the offensive zone. That one's taken away. Cleared back the other way by Minnesota. Goodbranson dumps it back in and knocks down a Wild player while doing it. Calgary in the offensive zone now, trying to work this one to the middle. And that one's poked away by Minnesota. They get it to the blue line, but not out. Kept in now over to Zadorov. His shot goes wide. Goodbranson keeps it in again. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Trying to work it up now in front of the bench. Taken up here into the offensive zone. 8 points is a big, big gap at this point in the season. That's still a very big gap at this point in the year. They're going to need a miracle run at the end of the season. They'd have to win like 80% of their remaining games to get into a playoff spot. It's not going to happen for Columbus. So we got an offensive zone face-off here. That one gets one back. Shot goes high over the bar. Wild trying to keep it in. Lil Beastie, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Knockdown there. Kaprizov getting worked over. And now we're going to get a whistle, and I believe this is going to be a penalty call against Calgary. And it looks like the Flames are going to the penalty box here. And Minnesota's going to get their opportunity on the man advantage. So we had a power play goal early for Calgary. Now Minnesota's going to get a chance to try and match that themselves and tie this game back up. It's going to be a cross-checking penalty against Elias Lindholm. No, Sean Monahan, excuse me. 23, not 28. That is Sean Monahan going to the penalty box. And he cross-checked Kirill Kaprizov there. And Minnesota's going to have a chance now on the advantage. They win the opening face-off, trying to set up now in the offensive zone. Played down deep. Calgary sends it out from the corner, though, and they clear it up. Back out now. Wild have to regroup in their own zone. Here's Kaprizov through neutral ice. He's not able to get it in. That one gets knocked down now over the blue line. Wild get it deep. Played by Kaprizov behind the net. Down in the corner. Flames clear it all the way down. Very good start to the penalty kill here for Calgary. Already 35 seconds killed off as Jared Spurgeon brings it up for Minnesota through the neutral zone. And that one's deflected off a stick up and out of play. We're going to get a whistle. 16-10 to go in the first. 1:23 left on the Wild power play. They haven't really been able to establish much yet. Neutral zone face-off now after that puck went into the Flames bench area. Back one by Calgary, and they're going to have another shot to clear it here. Sent all the way down by Anderson. Down low now, Goligoski with it. 1:12 to go on the power play. Wild have to try and bring it back up. They deflect it into the offensive zone. That one goes off glass. And Calgary not able to clear it out. Second chance they do. They send it all the way down. And another good clear here on the penalty kill for the Flames. Goligoski has to go back and get it. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Played here. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome in. Next game is coming up right after this. Bruins and Ducks. Goligoski with it now up the wall. Played here by Foligno. Drops it back for Fiala. Joseph and Tyler, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. That one's sent in and deflects up and out of play. Not much going here for Minnesota on the power play. They can't get any sort of possession established in the offensive zone. 29 seconds left still to work with, but no real chances and no shots yet for the Wild. They've got to try and get something going here offensively. Already down by one. So that one's taken back. Here's Kaprizov into the offensive zone. Eriksson Ek rims it around the wall. Kaprizov going in the corner with some help. Flames come away with it, but then stolen back by Eriksson Ek. Turnaround shot here. Markstrom makes the save. And that's the first shot on goal for Minnesota. And Markstrom smothers it up with 13 seconds to go on the power play. Bro, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. That one's won back by Backlund. Rasmus Anderson rims it around the wall. Sent all the way out of the zone and down to the Wild end. And that's just about going to do it here for the power play. Minnesota with one shot, but not really able to get much going on that advantage. They remain down by a goal. And that one gets deflected up and out of play as they try and enter the offensive zone. Not much going offensively here. Calgary holds on so far to the 1-0 lead. New face-off coming up, 14:44 to go in the first. It will be in the Calgary end. Offensive zone face-off, not won by Minnesota, but a big hit there by Duhaime. Now Bjugstad goes in. Dewar trying to get some help. Good forecheck here, and that ends up on goal. And Markstrom has to make the save. Kalen Addison with a good long shot there. Markstrom had to make the stop. 14:34 to go in the first. It will be another offensive zone draw here for the Wild. And this fourth line here of Bjugstad, Dewar, and Duhaime with a good start to this shift. We'll see if they can keep it going. As that one is kept in, but it's deflected up and out of play, and we'll get another quick face-off here. Just 4 more seconds off the clock. Bjugstad to take the draw against Monahan. And Monahan wins that one back. Played down low, worked up, trying to clear it out. Here's Calgary getting it out of the zone. Moved into the middle, dumped in there by Hanifin. Behind Talbot, he'll leave it for some help behind the net. Worked up now, backhanded, but not out of the zone. Flames keep it in. Second chance, Minnesota's able to clear. Good Branson pokes that one back to neutral ice. Wild get the puck, trying to work it through and dumps into the offensive end. Markstrom leaves it in the corner. Wild go after it hard on the forecheck. Here's Fiala and Lindholm to the end boards. Played now by Goodrow. Frederick Goodrow. I keep forgetting there's 2 Goodrows in this game. Johnny for Calgary and Frederick for Minnesota. I do not believe they're related, but I'm not 100% sure on that, but I don't think... are they? I don't think they're related, but I'm not 100% sure. That one was iced by Calgary. 13:43 to go here in the first. Still getting our feet wet a little bit in this one. I think the 2 penalties early kind of chopped up the start of this game a little bit. The 2 penalties early, so we haven't really gotten into the flow of this one yet. It's been a pretty choppy start. Gerry! What's going on? Welcome in. Adrian, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Dumped in now down low. Markstrom. That one's poked away from him up the wall. Wild can't keep it in, though, as that goes all the way past Kulikov. And he has to chase to his own zone. Plays it over for Brodin. Moved up. Taken by Boldy. Puck to the middle. Dodging a hit there in the neutral zone was Kulikov. And now the Wild going on the forecheck. It's Fiala. He lands a check, but the Flames move the puck and they get it out. Here's Calgary into the offensive end. 13:05 to go in the first. Shot in there. Talbot has to make a pad save. Ends up down low behind the net. Passed out into the slot area, but it goes past the stick of one of the Flames. Cleared all the way back to their own zone. Move now, played along the half boards. Wild trying to maintain possession. That one's stolen away by Johnny Goodrow. Flames clear it all the way down. In behind Talbot now, and that one's going to get whistled for an icing as Spurgeon wins the race. 12:42 to go in the first. Ozone draw for the Wild coming up. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Ozone draw here now for Minnesota. One back there now. Minnesota long shot. That one's blocked down. Cleared out by the Flames. That was Richardson. Taken now. Goligoski trying to dump it deep. Not able to. Hit there by Ritchie. Moved back out now and brought into the offensive zone again by the Wild. Played down now behind the net. Zuccarello up the wall. And now Minnesota ices it. 12:07 to go in the first. The choppy start continues as we get another icing call here, and it's going to go right back down to the Minnesota end. Dev, I said hello to you as soon as you first hopped in the chat. I said hello as soon as you first messaged in the chat. One back out now. Played here through the neutral zone. Goligoski dumps that one in. Wild go on the forecheck. Good hit down low. Played there by Eriksson Ek, trying to get it through to Foligno in front. Duhaime's out there as well. Taken here by Brandon Duhaime. Ikeika, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for watching. That one's sent to the corner. Flames get it. They're going to clear it out of their zone. We're moved up now through neutral ice. Into the offensive zone. That one gets dumped as Backlund takes a hit from Marcus Foligno. Goes in trying to poke it away now from Merrill, but Merrill plays it up the wall. Foligno will skate it out. Wild dump it into the offensive end. Now Eriksson Eckhart on the forecheck against Tanev. Foligno comes in there and hammers Tanev as well. Back to the point. Wild with a long shot from Merrill. Backhand chance now for Sturm. Throws it in front, but nobody can get a piece of it. Flames ice it again. They send it all the way down, but it's no icing. Goes right in on Talbot. 11 minutes here to go in the first period. Nico Sturm plays it back to his defense. Over now to Merrill. Long pass up through the neutral zone. Backhanded in there by Dewar. Here's Sturm. But we get a whistle here. Looks like they were offsides. And we are finally going to head to our first commercial break of this one. Calgary with the 1-0 lead. Game's starting to pick up a little bit physically. 10:51 to go in the first. Calgary has an early lead on a power play goal from Matthew Tkachuk. And that is the only scoring so far in this one as we head to our commercial stoppage. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It's great to have everybody in the chat. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Trying to grow a community where hockey fans can come together, have fun, and enjoy the action. So thank you guys again so much all for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Avi, certainly feels like it. It's definitely been kind of a choppy start. We've had a bunch of icings. We've had a couple of penalties. We've had overall quite a few whistles so far. We haven't really gotten into the flow of the game yet. And I think, hopefully as this game goes along, we start to get that back and forth pace. And hopefully the physicality picks up as well. I figure that this one would probably have like a playoff style feel to it, but it really hasn't yet. So hopefully as this period goes along and as the game goes along, it starts to pick up. Neutral zone face-off now. Ryan Hartman to take the draw against Sean Monahan. We got just under, I should say, 11 minutes to go in the first here. Jay, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. That one gets sent down low, played in the corner. Oh, big hit there. Rasmus Andersson gets absolutely plastered by Ryan Hartman. Now he lands a hit on Kaprizov. Kaprizov trying to knock the puck down. Spun around there, sent through the middle. Wild keep it in. Here's a shot. Markstrom holds the post and makes a save. Played up the wall now. Here's Lucic with it. Throws it into the middle. Monahan's up and out of the zone. He gets stepped up on, but Toffoli takes the puck. Tyler Toffoli back out, top of the circle there. Shot goes wide. Low battery, what's going on? Welcome in. THG, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Moved back now. The Flames dump it, but that one goes off the skate of Kulikov. And the Wild are going to take possession back in their zone now as we get past the halfway point of this first period. Moved out now. Zadorov plays it for the Flames. He's going to take it behind his own net and wait for something to open up. Just rims it up the boards as the Flames chip it out to the neutral zone. Wild get possession back. They'll regroup themselves. Moved up now, deflected through neutral ice into the offensive end. Here comes Kevin Fiala from Minnesota trying to drive the net. Shot attempt on the rebound, just gets sent wide. Brodin pinches trying to keep it in. The Flames take it. Cross-ice pass doesn't connect with anybody. Matthew Tkachuk there gets knocked down by Freddie Gaudreau. Wild keep it in the offensive zone. Here's Kulikov. He sends it deep. Goodbranson versus Boldy in the corner. Gaudreau with it now on the sidewall. Flames send it up. That gets through to the middle. Brought out and then right back in. Good pressure here from Minnesota. Flames trying to clear again. That's Johnny Gaudreau. He takes a big hit, but gets the puck out to neutral ice. Back the other way. Here comes Fiala. He gets checked by Richardson. Tanev takes the puck. Luke, what's going on? Welcome in. Trevor, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. This one's worked down now. Flames go in on the forecheck. Richardson there. Richie in there as well, it looks like. Long shot. That one gets deflected wide. Merrill trying to find it. Here's Duhaime for the Wild. He just goes high off glass and gets it out of the zone. Chasing is Tanev back into his own end. He takes a big hit up from Marcus Foligno, but moves the puck to Brett Ritchie. Ritchie gets hit there, but dumps it into the offensive zone. Here comes Lewis here for Calgary. He lands a big hit against Duhaime. Wild take the puck, and they're going to work it up now as Goligoski sends it into the Calgary end. Good forecheck pressure coming now. Spurgeon with a hit on the forecheck, jumping into the play, even though he's a defenseman. Starting to really pick up the hitting here between these two teams. Dewar with a hit on Backlund. Flames move the puck, they bring it up. Every check is being finished here over these past couple of minutes. Anytime somebody touches the puck, they're getting finished off. And everybody trying to land as many hits as possible. $66, what's going on? Welcome in. We got 7:27 to go here in the first. Played around behind the net. Worked up the wall. Taken by Goodbranson. Long shot. Deflected. Chance for Mangiapane. He scores! Andrew Mangiapane in front. The initial shot from Goodbranson got blocked on the way through. But Mangiapane was able to find it and put it home. 7:18 to go in the first, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Flames. And Calgary goes up by 2 here. And this is starting to look a lot like Saturday if you're the Minnesota Wild. These two teams played Saturday night, and Calgary won 7-3. They're already up 2-0 in this one. 7:18 to go in the first, and the Flames are looking to stay hot. Matthew Tkachuk with the first goal. Andrew Mangiapane with the second goal. And the Flames have a 2-0 lead. Taken now, Flames up through neutral ice. Johnny Gaudreau with it into the offensive end. Cross now, Tkachuk tries to go backdoor, but the pass doesn't connect. Played down low now, worked around here to the corner, worked up the wall. Big hit there by Lindholm. That's cleared out by the Wild. Flames will go back to get it here with 6:37 to go in the first. Moving up ice. Played there by Hannafin. Works that one through the neutral zone and dumped into the offensive end. Talbot's going to rim that around the glass. Up to Zuccarello. Played out of the zone. Chipped through there by Hartman. Trying to find Kaprizov. Hartman goes in on the forecheck against Zadorov. Flames take the puck and they clear it out. General Imlerith, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We got a big fight back behind the play. Zadorov is ragdolling Ryan Hartman back behind the play. And we got our first scrap of this one. I certainly don't think it's going to be the last between these two teams. And we got a big scrap back behind the play. It was way behind the play. The camera was pretty late getting to it. Back by the time the camera got there, Zadorov was absolutely ragdolling Ryan Hartman there. And I certainly do not think that that's going to be the last fight of this game. With how physical these two teams are, I think we are just getting going. Prosperous, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. We head to a commercial break now. We're past the halfway mark of this first period. Wild already down by 2. And they've got to get going here. Minnesota's got to get going. They got blown out by Calgary on Saturday night. They cannot let that happen again. Obviously, Hartman trying to get, back his team energized and back into the game with that fight there. And Minnesota's going to find a way to get some offense going in this one. Peter, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all for watching. Really appreciate it. Big Western Conference matchup here. And we're getting down now towards the latter part of the first period, and Calgary's off to a good start. Wild are trying to change the momentum. But first of 2 games that I'm doing tonight. As soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the rest of the Bruins and Ducks games. Bruins on an awesome winning streak right now, lighting it up, climbing the standings. They've passed Washington in the standings. They're trying to catch the top 3 teams in the Atlantic, and they're playing great hockey right now. Jeremy Swayman was the rookie of the month in the NHL for the month of February, playing absolutely outstanding in goal. I don't know. We'll find out on Saturday, Peter. We'll find out on Saturday. It depends on how the rest of their week goes. They weren't last week, but we'll see how the rest of their week goes. Worked up now. Deflected away there at the blue line as we're back underway. Coleman with a big hit there for the Flames, knocking down Matthew Boldy, I believe it was. Flames come back the other way. That one gets shot in. Sent down low. Played behind the net. Taken here by Fiala. Kulikov trying to send it up the boards. It's stolen back by the Flames, but the pass into the middle goes off a skate. Wild finally chip it to the blue line, but not out. Calgary brings it right back in. Here's a chance. Backhand shot just goes wide. Nico Sturm with it now. Out to the blue line, kept in. Here's Anderson. Rasmus Anderson with it down to the corner. Back into the middle. Long shot there. Trying to play it across now. Here's a puck down in the corner. Rimmed up the wall. Flames cycling in the offensive end. Back across now, Johnny Gaudreau. Played here by Noah Hannafin. Moved into the middle, and Boldy will finally clear it out to the neutral zone. Wild get a much-needed line change. 4:40 now to go here in the first. Minnesota brings it into the offensive end. Here's Bjugstad with a backhand shot. Patted away there by Markstrom. Worked around now. 4.5 left in the period. Wild trying to set up in the offensive zone. Flames clear it to neutral ice. Here's Matthew Tkachuk. He tries to reverse hit one of the Wild, but Minnesota takes the puck back. Into the offensive zone now. Brodin can't maintain possession. Tyler Toffoli up the wall. That one's cleared out by the Flames. Through the neutral zone, here comes Monahan. Poked away from him by John Merrill, but it goes up into the Wild bench. And we're going to get a whistle here. And we're going to have a neutral zone faceoff coming up with 4:06 to go in the first period after this commercial break, as we'll head to our final TV timeout of period number 1. Flames still with the 2-0 lead. So we're getting down now, under 5 minutes to go in the first. Calgary with a good period so far. We'll see if the Wild can get one back here before the intermission. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It's great to have everybody in the chat. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And just trying to grow a hockey community where everyone can come together, have fun, and enjoy the game. Really, really appreciate you all watching. JJ, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Glad that you enjoy the streams and enjoy the channel. Really, really appreciate you watching. Getting down to the late stages of period 1. Cap, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have you. Flames really couldn't have asked for much better of a start here in the first period. I mean, they're doing what they need to do, and Minnesota's got to try and get something in the net here and get some momentum going in their favor. Still a lot of hockey left to be played, But they've got to get some momentum going. Coming back from the commercial break now. Anthony, it's not looking great. We'll have to see how the rest of the night goes. There's a lot of hockey left, but it's not looking great so far. Evan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And now Kaprizov knocks down Tanev there. And now Shillington comes over and has something to say. And we got some more pushing and shoving between these teams. Flames are not happy with Kaprizov there. And this is going to be an interference penalty against Kaprizov. And Calgary's going to go to the power play. They already have one power play goal in this game. They're going to be looking for another. Oh, no, never mind. It's a Minnesota power play. Never mind. It's Lucic back out in the neutral zone getting the penalty. The penalty is against Milan Lucic. That wasn't even anywhere near the play. I thought it was going to be Kaprizov for taking down Tanev in the corner, but it's actually Lucic. And Minnesota goes to the power play here. So this is going to be a big chance late in the period for them to try and get back within one. Taken back out now. Played here by Eriksson Ek. That one's in front. Boldy gets knocked down. Puck ends up loose, and the Flames clear it all the way. That is all the way down there. 30 seconds already killed off of this power play. Good clear for Calgary. Moved up now. Wild trying to bring it back into the offensive zone. Here's Kaprizov trying to get around Anderson. It's backhanded away by the Flames. They clear it out. Taken out now. 1:10 to go on the power play here. Calgary doing a great job on the kill. Once again, Minnesota struggling to get anything going here on this man advantage, just like their first one. Yeah, Caps are still going to make the playoffs, Evan, but they don't look great, that's for sure. They don't look great. 40 seconds to go here as Markstrom has to glove that, and we'll have an ozone draw for the Wild coming up. Flames win that defensive zone face-off back. They immediately clap it all the way down the ice, and another 10 to 15 seconds will be gone. Sent right back out here again by the Calgary penalty kill. Only 17 seconds left of power play time for Minnesota. Working this one down in the corner, played to the middle, out high at the blue line, and that one squirts back out of the zone. 2 minutes to go in the first period. 5 seconds left on the Wild power play. Another pretty brutal power play here from Minnesota, where they are not able to really get anything going offensively. Penalty comes to an end. Lucic is out of the box, and we're right back to 5-on-5 action. Moved out now, backhanded to the corner. Moved in front here. Chance for Monahan, and Talbot with a huge save there. Huge save there for the Wild. This could have gotten to a 3-goal lead very easily, but Talbot comes across, makes the nice save, and covers that one up. So Flames will have an offensive zone faceoff coming up, but that could have been a lot worse. Hey, thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. Well, showing the game on YouTube is illegal, Dev, so that is definitely not going to happen. Carmine, what's going on? Welcome in. Ozone draw here for Calgary. 1:35 to go in the first period. Shot goes wide. Bugstad against Shillington, trying to get it out. Flames keep it in for now. Brodin down low, being pressured by Goodrow. Flames keep it in. Tkachuk with a hit there. Dewar comes in and hits him. Backhands that up the boards. Here comes Brandon Duhaime through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Minnesota in on the attack now. Duhaime with a shot. Markstrom with a pad save. Moved in here now. A minute to go in the first. Sent up now through the neutral zone. Flames have possession. Wild trying to get it back at neutral ice. Taken now, Matthew Tkachuk. Leaves it for Johnny Hockey. Dumps it into the offensive zone. Down in the corner now. Minnesota trying to work it back out. Tin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you in the chat. And what do we have here? We got some more pushing and shoving in front of the benches. So we get a whistle with 38 seconds left. Looks like Duhaime and Tkachuk came together in front of the Calgary bench. And Duhaime fell into the bench because somebody opened the door. We got 38 seconds to go here in the first. Erwin, what is going on? Welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So Duhaime and Tkachuk were tied up, and then Duhaime ended up falling into the bench because the door was open. Jalen, what is going on? Welcome in. TCB, that was a Christmas present I got a few years ago. So I'm not sure where it came from. I imagine it was probably bought online, but I'm not sure where it came from because I got that for Christmas. We're going to get 4-on-4 here because Duhaime and Tkachuk are both got penalties there. So with 30 seconds to go in the first, we've got 4-on-4, and we'll see if we get any action here before the end of the period. Shot in there goes wide. Jalen, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Tin, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat and welcome Tin to the channel. And Dev, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some Dev hype in the chat and welcome to the channel as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bruin, what's going on? Great to see you here. Thank you so much for coming by. Last 12 seconds of the first period now. Flames with a 2-0 lead. Wild with an ozone draw. That one's won back now by Minnesota. Spurgeon with a long shot, and Markstrom makes the save with the glove, and they whistle that one down while the puck's in his glove. 8 seconds to go in the first period. We'll have another ozone face-off coming up now for Minnesota. Eight seconds to go here in the first period. Wild trying to score. We got 4-on-4 hockey. Hartman's going to get kicked out of the draw here, so Zuccarello's got to come in to take it. That one's won back defensively. Shillington for the Flames sends it almost in front of his own net there. And after a little bit of a scramble, that is going to do it. Period one comes to an end. And the 4-on-4 will carry on into the second period for about another minute and a half. And we have made it to the end of period one. Calgary picking up where they left off on Saturday night with a 2-0 lead through the end of the first period. We head to the intermission now. We're going to have some time to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a hockey community where everyone can come together, have some fun, and enjoy the NHL action. So really, really appreciate everybody watching tonight, and we're going to have some time now to just hang out while we wait for period number 2 to get going. So, checking in on the poll in the chat for who you guys think is going to win. 70% of you have the Flames in this one, 30% on the Wild. Obviously, I think the 2-0 score is certainly affecting that, but heavy on the Flames tonight. All right, Pro Hockey, see you later. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Nope, we're going right into Bruins and Ducks after this. Right into Boston and Anaheim as soon as this game ends. We'll see. Minnesota's going to try and get some offense going. Think it's time to crack this bad boy here. It's my last Labatt Blue that I have in the house. It's my last Labatt. I have other beer, but it's my last Labatt that I have in the house. So we're going to get cheers in the chat for everybody. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate all the support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Incredible community we have here on the channel. And it's a big night of hockey. We've got this game. As soon as this one ends, we'll be going right into Bruins versus Ducks to finish out the night as well. Hopefully you have a great night of hockey, some great games, a great stream. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, while we're here at the intermission, I'm going to drop my upcoming stream schedule in the chat. So these are all of my upcoming streams through March 10th. So I've got a pretty good chunk of March figured out already. Real Deal, what's going on? STX, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you guys stopping by. We're at the first intermission. Flames and Wild. See what kind of action we get coming up in period number 2. Hey, big W, Red Rubber. Big W. Yes, poll is 70% Flames, Real Deal. Heavy on Calgary tonight. Now it's 69%. Nice. Let's see if we can keep it right there. Let's see how long it will stay at 69%. But whoever had that last vote that changed it from 70 to 69, nice. Amelia, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. General Imlerith here says, I know Flames fan, says go Flames go. Good mix of Flames and Wild fans in the chat. Love when we get both teams well represented in the chat. Always looks good when we have fans of both teams for sure. I just saw a score flash up on my screen and I want to make sure it's right. Are you kidding me? The Montreal Canadiens and Winnipeg Jets game is 4-3 in the first period. It is 4-3 in the first period. Are you kidding me? That is an absolutely absurd score. One period into the game and it's 4-3. They literally might match what Detroit and Toronto did the other night. They literally might be headed for a 10-7 game there. I already have that, Anthony. Let me see. No, Hellebuck is in goal. Connor Hellebuck is in goal for Winnipeg. He's given up 3 goals on 13 shots. And for the Canadians, Sam Montembeault is in goal, and he's given up 4 goals on 6 shots. That is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hurricanes are holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Red Wings. Blue Jackets are leading 3-2 over the Devils. The Oilers have a 2-0 lead over the Flyers, and the Lightning have a 4-2 lead over the Sens. So those are your games that are going on right now. Honestly, James, I haven't really looked. I haven't been to stores or anything, and I haven't really looked, to be honest with you. No, Jets are winning 4-3, General. Jets are up 4-3 right now. But just a ridiculous game overall. Mr. Leonardo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat, as always. Got a fun night of hockey coming up here. Gonna be a fun night of hockey. Or, I guess not really coming up, already started, honestly. Connor, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat, as always. We're going to have 4-on-4 to start the 4-on-4 to start the second period here, as Tkachuk and Duhaime still have penalties carrying over into the second. Otter, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I do, Mr. Leonardo. Boston's won 5 games in a row. They're hot right now. Anaheim has really been struggling recently. They only have 2 wins in their last 10 games, so I do think that Boston is probably going to win tonight, but we'll see. It's going to be a tough game on the road, second game of a back-to-back. That's certainly never easy, but I think Boston can get it done. Avatar, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Otter, you're looking good on the Flames front right now with the 2-0 lead. But Edmonton also has a 2-0 lead, and they're playing Philadelphia tonight. So I don't know if you're going to get the Edmonton loss, but you very well might be getting the Flames win at least. Boston, what's going on? Welcome in. Corey, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you, everybody in the chat. Great to have you guys here tonight. We're going to be doing, obviously, the rest of this game. We're currently the first intermission, and then as soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the rest of the Bruins and Ducks game, which starts at 10. We're obviously going to be a little bit late for, because there's certainly going to be some overlap between the games. But as soon as this game ends, we'll do the rest of the Bruins and Ducks game, and hopefully that's another good one tonight. We'll probably be able to do the full second and third periods for that one. PR Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. We're just hanging out in the chat while we wait for the second to begin. That will also get your stream taken down and your channel terminated for copyright strikes. So you cannot show the game on YouTube. That is the quickest way to get your channel deleted forever. Yes, Bruin. The Bruins won 7-0 last night. Nathaniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Detroit has tied the game against Carolina in the second period. That's now a 1-1 game. Still plenty of action to go in that one. Winnipeg and Montreal finally finished the first period. The score is still 4-3. 9 o'clock games. 9 o'clock games are going to be starting here. The Islanders play the Avalanche at 9. I don't know why I can't remember it. There was another 9 o'clock game too. What the heck was it? Nope, never mind. There was only one 9 o'clock game. There's 2 games at 10. That's it. There's 2 games at 10. Bruins play the Ducks and Vegas plays San Jose at 10 o'clock. Yeah, Mr. Leonardo. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be, but it is what it is. Hey, thank you, Dev. Really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate the like. That does help the channel a lot, and thank you. That would be a long time coming, Otter, to say the least. I mean, geez. Almost 20 years later. That would be quite poetic if 20 years later the Flames were able to come back and beat the Lightning in a finals. Vernon, what is going on? Welcome in. And yes, you are very, very correct about that. I'm really starting to worry about the Capitals. They have looked really, really bad. They're struggling. They got to get things turned around or they're in trouble. All right, we're getting ready here for the start of the second period, it looks like. Or at least we're getting pretty close to the start of the second. Duhaime and Tkachuk are still in the box, so we're going to be 4-on-4 to start period 2. Calgary's got the 2-0 lead, picking up right where they left off from Saturday night against Minnesota. And the Wild really need to try and change the momentum around and start getting some offense going in this one. Thank you, Dev. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the channel. Yeah, that definitely sucks, Mr. Leonardo. I heard about that. The fire alarm went off and they had to go outside. That's never fun. That is never fun. Hey, Avatar, home from work. Nice. Always good to get home and have a chance to relax a little bit, and nothing better than some hockey after work for sure. Yeah, honestly, that big win over Colorado, 100%, definitely seemed to flip a switch in the Bruins, and they've just built off of that win and been playing really, really well. That's flipped a switch in them for sure. Oh, really, Corey? Yeah, fire drills are never fun. I remember when I was in college, it was always like the first week of every semester, there was always fire drills in the dorm, and they always did them at like 7:30 in the morning. Like before anybody had class or anything, they do them at like 7:30 in the morning. And it absolutely sucked. Like nobody in college wants a fire drill at 7:30 in the morning. I mean, do I think that Calgary is good this year? Yeah, big time. Um, I'm pretty indifferent to, like, as far as, like, they're not, like, one of my top favorite teams or anything, but I'm indifferent to, like, most of the teams in the league. Like, I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. Well, is Calgary good this year? Yes, they're very good this year. But like most of the teams in the league, I'm rather indifferent towards. Like I don't have strong feelings of, rooting for them or against them. Boston Sportsman, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming by. We're getting ready for the start of the second period. And hopefully we have a fun second period coming up here. Honestly, not really 100% Dork. No, not really. Scott, what is going on, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to see you in the chat. Hey, if you're still around during the second intermission, I made an ad for Score Check that I can run during the intermissions now. So if you're still around during the second intermission, I'll run it, and you can take a look. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Anyway, guys, we're getting ready for puck drop here in period number 2. 2-0 lead for the Flames. 4-on-4 hockey with Duhaime and Tkachuk still in the box. Referee drops it, and we are underway as the Flames take possession. Trying to work this one around now in their own zone. Hanifin falls down. Mangiapane has it stolen by Kaprizov. Through to Spurgeon. Back out now. That one's deflected away. Calgary's going to bring it up ice. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance now. Mangiapane spins away from a hit. Kaprizov chases after him. He takes it down low. Out in front there. Shot. That one just goes wide. Taken now along the sideboards. Worked up here by Kaprizov. He sends it back to his defenseman. 42 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Wild with it into the offensive zone. Kaprizov cuts to the middle but loses it off his stick. All right, Dev, no worries. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. It was good to have you here. Final 25 seconds now of the 4-on-4. A minute into period 2. Wild throw that one wide of Markstrom. Zuccarello with it now. Plays it, trying to get it down low. BL, what's going on? Welcome in. Shot there. Markstrom with a big save. Welcome in, BL. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. That goes off a skate. Knocked down low. Flames take possession. Taken back now, and it looks like we're back to 5-on-5. So The 4-on-4 comes to an end. It's full strength for everybody. Flames are up now into the offensive zone. Played around now, backhanded up the wall. That gets knocked down by Zadorov. Passes it into the middle, played here. Flames in on the attack. Johnny Goodrow trying to get it away. Back out now, top of the circle. Monahan with a shot there. That one ripped wide. Over now, played down low. Out to the blue line, kept in by Zadorov. Played deep by Toffoli. Here's Lucic now joining the play. Toffoli behind the net after Goodbranson keeps it in through to Monahan. Long shot there from Zadorov. That deflects wide. Wraparound chance. Talbot keeps it out. Thank you, BL. Really, really appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. Taken now, moved up. Played here by Minnesota. Hartman fans on his passing attempt, and the Flames will take it back. Moved up now. Zadorov back into the offensive end. He fires a shot. Blocker save. Down low now. Flames trying to cycle it in the offensive zone. Still 17-12 to go here in the second. And gloved there by Talbot. He's going to cover that one up. It will be an O-zone draw coming up now for Calgary. Still a 2-0 game. Early stages of period 2, and the Flames holding on to this lead. Taken back now, played by the Flames. They get it and cannot keep it in the offensive zone, though. Right back in. Here comes Brad Richardson. Low glove hand. Talbot's going to cover that one up, and we get another whistle. And another O-zone draw coming up here now for Calgary as Talbot grabs that. All right, sounds good, Dev. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. It's awesome to have you. Fourth line out now here for Calgary. And the O-zone draw, kind of a stalemate off of the faceoff. Kalen Addison is finally going to take the puck. And Minnesota clears it up now to the neutral zone. Dump to the offensive end. In behind Markstrom now. He rims it around glass, up and out of the zone. Wild have to regroup at neutral ice. Shot in here. That one ripped wide. Played now by Freddie Goodrow for Minnesota. Thrown in front. Flames keep it out and cover it in the middle. Now back to Merrill. To the half wall, pass into the high slot. Played now top of the circle. Matthew Boldy, his pass is stolen. Flames come back the other way. Here's Calgary into the offensive zone. Trying to extend the lead to 3. It was Trevor Lewis and Brett Ritchie. They just get the puck deep. They'll peel off for a line change. Wild clear it out to neutral ice. Backlund fighting for it along the sidewall. Dumped down there by Minnesota. They'll get a line change as well as Shillington takes it back. Moved up now through neutral ice. Stood up there at the blue line. Now taken by Backlund into the offensive zone. Dumped in deep. Mangiapane after it, but Spurgeon gets away from him. Marcus Foligno's not able to clear. That goes high off glass. Flames setting it back up in the offensive zone. Mangiapane throws it in front. Only Wild there, though, and they get it out. Here's Eriksson Ek up through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. Trying to play this one around. Down in the corner. Backlund takes a hit. Minnesota takes the puck. Taken now by Backlund. Up and out of the zone on a second opportunity. He clears it out. Dumps it into the Wild zone and will head off for a line change. Back down now by Brodin to Kulikov in the corner. Have a good night, BL. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. 15 minutes to go here in period number 2. Pretty quick start to this second. Flames trying to come back the other way into the offensive zone. Poked away from by Bugstad, but it's going to be offsides, it looks like. And things are going to get whistled down here with 14:54 to go in the second period. One now to Foley. Can't get that one in deep. Wild trying to come back the other way. They need to change the momentum. They need to change the momentum here. Flames in control right now. That's back to the Minnesota zone. Wild trying to work it through the offensive end. Monahan with a good hit there. Here comes Toffoli. He gets checked by Nico Sturm. Eddie, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Nah, listen to your parents, Dev. Listen to your parents. Don't get in trouble now. Moved in now. Wild trying to dump that one deep. Taken, though, by Rasmus Andersson. It's cleared out by the Flames. They come right back the other way. Dumped in over the red line, around the wall. Played up. Calgary has it here. Knocked off the puck, though, was Ritchie. Good hit there from Hartman. Wild clear it out. All the way back to the Flames then. Flames take possession back. Tanev's pass goes off a skate. Second chance. Calgary dumps it into the offensive zone. Rolls in on Talbot, who sends it over to Spurgeon. Here's Hartman with a pass up into the offensive end. Too far in front of Kaprizov. Hartman keeps it in. Long shot there. Now Zuccarello and Goodbranson in front of the net start pushing. And that is a mismatch physically. And we're going to head to a commercial break here. First commercial stoppage of the second period. You could tell Goodbranson just kind of laughed off Zuccarello there. There was no way Zuccarello actually wanted anything to do with Goodbranson. And that's going to be an ozone face-off coming up for the Wild when we come back from this commercial break. They are still looking for their first goal of the game. They have not really been able to get the offense going in this one. They've got to change that if they're going to come back and win. But thank you to everybody for being here and watching. It's great to have you all in the chat. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow the community here and have a place where everyone can come together, have some fun, and enjoy hockey. Yeah, in general, they've been very, very good this season. They've been very good this season. For two D-men that get a lot of flack, they've both had very solid years. Victoria, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Yo, we getting rated by Rocha right now? What a legend. Yo, Rocha. Thank you so much, dude. What an absolute legend. Welcome in, everybody, from the Rocha raid. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We got Flames versus Wild action here. NHL, Calgary in the lead right now. We're coming back from the commercial break. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to see you in the chat. Thank you so much to Rocha as well. He's an absolute beauty. Andrew, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Defensive zone faceoff for the Flames. One back. Shillington trying to work it up and out of their zone. Moved here through neutral ice into the attacking end. Spurgeon fires that one into the Calgary bench. And that is going to be an offensive zone faceoff coming up now for the Flames. 13-13 to go in the second period. One back there, right in on Talbot. And Talbot covers that one up with 13-11 to go. Liam, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Another offensive zone face-off for Calgary. Welcome, everybody, from Roach's channel. Thank you guys so much for coming by. The raid was very, very greatly appreciated. As always, Rocha is an absolute beauty. And thank you guys so much. Ace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Great to have you here. Flames trying to work it around now in the offensive zone. Wild trying to get it out. Good pressure, though, from the forecheck of the Flames. Taken now by Freddie Goodrow for Minnesota. Up into the offensive end. Pass for Boldy. Boldy gets it back in front. Gets around the D. Trying to find Fiala on the back door, but doesn't connect. Taken up now through the neutral zone. Flames dump it in. They'll get a line change. Absolutely general, but I've always been a huge Sutter fan. I have always been a huge fan of Daryl Sutter. So... I am not surprised at all that he has been this good. Owen, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Down in the corner now. Wild trying to cycle in the offensive zone, but the Flames clear it out. Here comes Toffoli up ice into the offensive end. He fires a shot that gets blocked. Yo, let's get that member hype in the chat for Liam. Just became a member on the channel. Welcome to Star Membership, Liam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get that member hype, everybody. Thank you so much, Liam. Greatly appreciated. Into the offensive zone. Now here's Kaprizov. Pass in front. And Minnesota scores! Marcus Foligno finally gets the Wild on the board. And it's back to a one-goal game. Minnesota needed that. And a beautiful pass from Kirill Kaprizov finds its way to Foligno, who puts it past Markstrom. And it's a 2-1 hockey game. And Minnesota scores a big one here, as they get back within one. And Foligno fires that one by Markstrom as he's falling down. Puts it up and over the blocker. And it is back to a one-goal game now. Minnesota has some life. Icing call now against the Wild right off of the ensuing face-off. So that puck's going to come back down to their end. 11:20 to go in the second period as we close in on the halfway point of this game. 2-1 hockey game now. Flames still with the lead. One back now, played here by Johnny Gaudreau. Looking for a pass into the middle. That one goes off a skate. Taken down behind the net, worked around. Played by Matthew Tkachuk. Kalen Addison tries to hit him. Here's a shot. Elias Lindholm scores! The Flames get it right back! Matthew Tkachuk with the pass. Lindholm with the goal. And it's a 3-1 lead for Calgary as they answer just like that. And Lindholm just blasts it by Talbot there. And we have ourselves a 2-goal hockey game once again. Michael, what is going on? Welcome. Yes, Avalanche have gone up 1-0. Thank you guys all so much for being here. What a hockey game. Flames answer right back. That one gets sent down low now, played by Zadorov. Wild trying to get back in the offensive zone. Brad Richardson chips that back out to neutral ice. Lewis with a hit there on Addison. Played down low now by Goodbranson. And the Flames get it up and out of the zone. Here they come into the offensive end. Shot fired there by Richardson. That's deflected high off glass. Wild get back, trying to work it up and out. Played through to Kaprizov. Moves the other way into the offensive zone. Drops it for Zuccarello. He has it stolen away by Calgary. That's sent all the way down, and Monahan's going to win the race. No icing. 10:20 to go here in period number 2. Closing in the halfway point of this game. Shillington with it. Works it to the middle, then rims it deep. Played to the corner to Foley. Tyler Toffoli moves to the middle of the ice with Zuccarello chasing. Throws that one wide. Back out now to the point. Played here by Rasmus Andersson as he keeps it in. Thrown in there. That shot gets knocked down. Played here now by Lindholm. Excuse me, it's Monahan. My apologies. Back out high. Long shot in. Man, I I am mixing up that 28 and 23 a few times tonight. Sorry about that, but that was Monahan. That one's cleared all the way down. Now Wild come back the other way. It's Nico Sturm. He's knocked down by Hannafin. Yes, Andrew. I'll be doing Sabres and Maple Leafs tomorrow night at 7:30. Moved up now by Backlund. Flames back into the offensive zone. Thrown in front. That one gets taken away. Wild trying to clear. All the way down. And that's going to be icing against Minnesota. Wild ice the puck. 9:08 to go in the second. 3-1 lead for the Flames. And they'll have an offensive zone faceoff coming up here. Yep, Bruins and Ducks I'll be doing right after this game ends. We'll go right into the rest of that one. All right, sounds good, Victoria. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Have a good night. Played in there is Talbot has to glove it. 9:01 to go, and we're going to head to a commercial break. Yep, Toffoli's in. 9:01 here to go in the second period. Flames with a 3-1 lead over the Wild. And we are past the halfway point of this one. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. And we'll see if Minnesota has a comeback in them. Or if Calgary's going to be able to hold the lead here. Commercial stoppage in this one. Some tight games going on around the NHL. Some really good games going on around the NHL. Oh, happy early birthday to your mom, Owen. That's pretty cool. All right, coming back now from the commercial break. For all of you Flames fans that are, keeping tabs on what the Oilers are up to, the Oilers are holding on to a 2-0 lead over the Philadelphia Flyers tonight. So, obviously, Flames fans generally want the Oilers to lose, but it really won't matter that much if the Flames also win. And right now, Flames are out by a couple in this one. Played down now. Wild back from the commercial break, trying to work it out of their zone. Here comes Minnesota up through neutral ice. That one gets sent down deep, wrapped around the boards. Knocked down here by Foligno. Played for Eriksson Ek down low. Kulikov with the long shot there. That one just goes wide. Markstrom had trouble finding that, but bounced wide of the post. Flames trying to get it out. Wild trying to keep it in. Spin around, sent to the corner. Played now by Duhaime, and that's offsides. Puck came out. Puck came out there. And it's going to be an offsides against Minnesota. Neutral zone faceoff coming up. 8:21 to go here in the second period. Kelly, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Philadelphia absolutely needs to just tear it down and start from scratch. So that one's taken now. Flames trying to get it back going in the offensive zone. Long shot there, blocked in front. Boldy spins off a check. Up ice comes Spurgeon, but stolen away from Boldy. Here's Milan Lucic with a shot. Blocker save there for the Flames. Or for Talbot, on the Flames. Trying to go the other way now. Flames take it back. Lucic into the offensive zone. He loses it to Goligoski. Wild pass it up through neutral ice into the offensive zone. Boldy, he gets knocked down by Brett Ritchie. Good Branson takes the puck. Can't clear it out of the zone. Here's a chance in front. Flames get back defensively. Off glass, and that one's taken out of the zone. Moved up the other way now. Into the attacking end, Zuccarello for Minnesota. Pass into the middle, now hops over Addison's stick. It's played down low by Merrill. Stolen back by the Flames in the corner, but then Hartman gets it for Minnesota. Over to Zuccarello. Trying to go back door there, just doesn't connect. 7 minutes to go. Played around to the corner here. Worked by Kaprizov. Out high. Waiting to get a shot through. That one gets blocked in front of Markstrom, and the Flames come back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Cleared all the way down. Flames will peel off for a line change. Moved up now. Minnesota back through neutral ice. In on the attack. Flames steal it and come right back the other way. Mangiapane. He brings it to the offensive zone, but then the Wild steal it. They come back the other way. Ryan Hartman will throw that into Markstrom's glove, and he's just going to cover it up. We'll get a whistle here. 6:19 to go in the second. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Minnesota. Looking to get this back to a one-goal game. Currently down by 2. It's 3-1 Flames, second period action. Wild win that one. Long shot from the point. Markstrom able to find it. Covers that one up. And now Shillington and Eriksson Ek with a little bit of pushing after the whistle. We'll have another offensive zone faceoff coming up for Minnesota here. 6:15 left in the period. Yo, Liam with the 5! Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Liam, everybody. Dropping a big old 5 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Markstrom covers that one as well, and we get another whistle. We got some more pushing and shoving here as everybody gets into it. Now Duhaime trying to find Tkachuk. Foligno's involved. Good Rose in there for Calgary with Eriksson Ek. Everybody coming together in this one. Now Duhaime gives Tanev a hug. We're starting to get a little more physical here. Travis, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We'll have another ozone draw for Minnesota. 6:04 to go. And it looks like Matthew Tkachuk's back in the penalty box. We'll see if anybody from Calgary, or if anybody from Minnesota joins him. Feel like somebody's probably going to go. All right, Andrew. See you later. Tkachuk's in the box for the Flames. I imagine somebody from the Wild's going to be going. It is Duhaime. Those two took matching penalties back in the first period, and they take matching penalties again here in the second. And actually, Shillington joins Tkachuk in the box as well. Never mind. Looks like, I thought we were going to have 4-on-4, but I guess not. It looks like Minnesota's getting a power play out of this. Tkachuk and Shillington to the box for Calgary, and it is a Minnesota power play. Only Duhaime to the box for the Wild. So that is a win for Minnesota. And they go to the man advantage here with just under 6 minutes to go in the second period. Moved back now. Wild trying to work it up through the neutral zone. They are on the power play here. Played up now, back the other way by the shorthanded Flames. They dump it all the way down. Behind the net here, played by Jared Spurgeon. Moved up now through the neutral zone. Played, dumped in there by Minnesota. Boldy knocks it down in the corner. Zuccarello takes the puck, plays it through to Eriksson Ek. Back to the sidewall now. Wild setting up in the attacking zone. Played over here is a shot. That one's blocked wide. Boldy gets it back down in the corner, away from Coleman. Back to the point. Crossed here. Back to Zuccarello. He spins away from a check. Trying to get it in front of the net. Plays it down low. Shot in there. That one gets gloved down. Markstrom with the save. And more pushing and shoving in front of the net as everybody jumps into this scrum as well. Eriksson Ek and one of the Flames defensemen started it, but then everybody else jumps in. And we got more going on. Now Coleman's getting into it with Boldy. And everybody coming together in this one. Eriksson Ek wants a piece of Rasmus Andersson. Eriksson Ek keeps trying to get at Rasmus Andersson. And now Eriksson Ek is going to head to the penalty box. And I think that's going to be the end of Minnesota's power play here. We're going to go to some 4-on-4 action as the scrums continue between these two teams after almost every whistle. These teams are in each other's faces. So we're going to have 4-on-4 action. It's getting better and better and better, 100% Dork. And 4-on-4 now for 50 seconds. Wild win the face-off back. Played up now. Through the neutral zone. Here comes Minnesota into the offensive end. Wild setting back up now in the offensive zone. Played down in the corner by Zadorov. Flames looking to clear it out. Over to the other side, Tanev up the wall away from Fiala. 20 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. Moved up here. Moved up now into the offensive end. Wilder shorthanded now as the 4-on-4 comes to an end, and Calgary gets an abbreviated power play out of it. We're under 4 minutes to go in period number 2. Flames still with a 2-goal lead. Moving it up now out of their zone. Here comes Johnny Gaudreau. Pass for Noah Hannafin. What's going on, Daniel? Welcome in. Played up now through the neutral zone. Here's Monahan into the offensive end. Rims that one around. Played up to Toffoli. And Minnesota's going to steal that one away and clear it all the way down the ice. Good kill so far for the Wild. Pass in front. Here's Kulikov getting behind the D. But his backhand attempt deflects wide to the corner. Out high now, Merrill with a pass over. Markstrom with a big save on Hartman. Lucic takes it now for the Flames. Back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Here's Calgary that hops over Rasmus Andersson's stick. He gets knocked to the ice, and the Wild take it now into the offensive zone. Connor Dewar. Power play comes to an end. Minnesota's killed it off. We're back to 5-on-5. 2:45 to go here in the second period. Minnesota trying to get into the offensive end with possession. Andersson whips it up the boards and clears it out. Played here by Brodin. Over now to Spurgeon. Back to Brodin. Moved up into the offensive end. Here's Nico Sturm on the half wall. Pass in there. Shot. Save. Big stop with a pad by Markstrom. Wild maintained possession in the offensive zone. Brodin drops it off. Here's a chance. Backdoor shot from Kaprizov, but it's stopped by Markstrom. What a save getting across. Chance now, shot in there. That one's blockered away up high. Taking it around now, thrown in, backhand. That one hits the post! Minnesota with a flurry of chances, but they can't find the back of the net. Shot in there. Markstrom makes a save through traffic. And we got more pushing in front of the net. Incredible shift there for Minnesota in the offensive zone. But Markstrom, the post, the defense, everybody works together to keep the puck out. And we will head now to our final commercial break of the second period. Flames maintaining the 3-1 lead. And Minnesota pushing hard to get this back to a one-goal game, but just not able to find the back of the net. I believe so, Mr. Leonardo. I'm pretty sure he is. Xanafied, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Diana, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Great to have you in the chat. Thank you for coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Whew. Late second period here. Calgary with a 2-goal lead. Minnesota pushing hard, trying to get it back to 1, but Markstrom keeping everything out. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have everybody on the stream. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build the community where everyone can come together, enjoy the NHL, and have some fun. Yeah, I did a whole video on the Flames being contenders a couple weeks ago. Absolutely. Second period action coming back from the commercial break. Pete, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat as always. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Going to be an offensive zone face-off here for Minnesota. Yeah, Gaudette's been with Ottawa for a while now, Liam. I've watched Gaudette play with Ottawa at least 2 or 3 times over the past couple of months. We're back ready to drop the puck here. Flames win it back. Matthew Tkachuk lofts that one up and out of the zone. 1:45 to go here in the second period. Moved into the corner, shot there. Taken out wide, kept by Kulikov. He takes a hit, and the Flames will take it up. Gaudreau will dump it in for Calgary. Playing it around now. Back the other way. Shillington after it. Gets it over to Tanev. Moved up into the offensive zone. Wild send it right back. Trying to take this one. Shillington goes side to side with it. Gets it up now to Coleman. Through the neutral zone. He gets tripped down at the red line. Dumps it in, though, for Calgary. That goes in deep. Brodin will touch up, and that's going to be a tripping penalty against the Wild. So Minnesota's going to the penalty kill here. Tripping call in the neutral zone, and that's going to put Calgary on the power play. Matthew Boldy to the box. And already down by a couple of goals. That is not what the Minnesota Wild needed. Stewart, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't think Minnesota's going to make the conference finals, but Maybe if they get hot at the right time and go on a big run, potentially, but they're not my pick to make it right now, though. 50 seconds to go here in the second period. Power play time will carry over into the third if Calgary doesn't score. Moved up now. A minute and a half left on the man advantage here, but only 33 seconds to go in the second. Calgary into the offensive zone, looking to extend their lead. Anderson rims that one around. Played up now by the Wild. Foligno backhands it all the way down. Taken now. Final seconds. Maybe one more rush here for the Flames. 15 seconds into the offensive zone. Over to Tkachuk. Tkachuk with a shot. And a really nice save there by Talbot. Minnesota clears the rebound all the way down. And with only 5 seconds to go in the period, that's probably going to be it. And the horn is going to sound, and that is going to do it. And the power play will carry over for about a minute into period number 3. We are headed to the second intermission here, and the Calgary Flames have a 3-1 lead over the Minnesota Wild at the end of 2. And that is how we will head to the second intermission here. Flames doing good so far. Hey, Robert, you look stupid in this chat. How about that? So, Calgary with a very, very good game so far. And they have the 3-1 lead heading into the final 20 minutes. We've got 40 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. And then as soon as this game ends, we'll be going right into the rest of the game between the Boston Bruins and Anaheim Ducks, which is going to be starting a little after 10 o'clock. So we'll be doing the second and third periods of that game, or thereabouts. So anyway, that brings us now to the intermission. We'll have some time to hang out and chill in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted. Just trying to grow a community where hockey fans can come together, have fun, and enjoy the game. Ace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. So we're here at the intermission, guys. All right, Joey, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you here. And while we're at the intermission, I gotta talk, well, it's not me. Rather, I'm gonna play the video that I made about score check rather than me having to just repeat everything over and over and over again. I just made a video about it, so I want to let you guys know all about Score Check, which I use, which is a Google Chrome extension for NHL hockey fans. And without further ado, I'll let that run for a minute here, and then we'll get back to the regular stream. Hey everybody, I'm here to talk to you today about Score Check, which is a completely free Google Chrome extension that allows you to look at NHL scores and standings at any time without leaving your current web page. Score Check was created by channel subscriber Scott, who's in the chat as Smack OG, and Scott is the same software developer who created my automatically updating score ticker that I now use during streams. I'm trying to help Scott get some more users of his Score Check extension. So if this is something that you guys might be interested in, please check out the link in the description. Again, it's completely free to use. Just takes you to where you can add it to your Google Chrome. And I use it myself. You can look at scores and schedule for today. You can look at scores from yesterday. You can look at the schedule for tomorrow in the NHL. And you can also look at the standings, both by division and by wild card standings, and where the playoff cut line is right then in the NHL. So it's a really cool product. It's a really awesome Google Chrome extension that makes it really, really easy to check NHL scores and standings. Again, obviously, if you're watching this, you're probably a hockey fan. Please check out the link down in the description. If you use Google Chrome, it will definitely help make your life easier. Thanks, guys, and now back to the regular video. All right, everybody, I am back again. Scott, who's Smack OG here in the chat, created this Google Chrome extension, and it is absolutely awesome. You know, you get scores for today, schedule for tomorrow, scores from yesterday, and the NHL standings, all with just a couple of clicks from your, without ever leaving the web page that you're currently on. So, big fan of it, and happy to work with Scott, who also created this automatically updating score ticker that I have on the channel. Happy to work with him and help out more people learn about score check. Raymond, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Power play carrying over for about a minute into the third period here for the Flames. They're up 3-1, in good shape right now. All they got to do is hold on for 20 more minutes. Minnesota is going to need a big comeback in the third if they're going to find a way to win this one. Yo, 100% Dork, dude. I wish. Imagine if I got a sponsorship deal with like a major corporation like that. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. I'd be pumped about that for sure. I know that I'd be pumped about that. Gaming Gang, what is going on? Welcome in. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Gaming Gang, you had the best birthday ever. That is very good to hear. I'm glad that you had a great birthday. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hey, I enjoyed it too, Eddie. It was a lot of fun. And it was great talking hockey with you, man. It was great to see some of your awesome Bruins stuff. And it was really cool. So happy to get a chance to chat with you for a while. That's awesome, Gaming Gang. Happy birthday. I'm glad that you had a great one. Alex, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by and watching. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here, and I hope you have a good night's sleep and a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I don't have any Flames apparel, Michael. I don't have a lot of stuff from a lot of teams I don't have anything for yet. I mean, that's always definitely always looking to add to the collection for sure. But obviously I have a lot of Bruins stuff. I've got a little bit of Avalanche stuff. I got a Predators banner. I got a Montreal Canadiens poster, but I really don't have a lot of stuff for a lot of different teams, so I don't have any Flame stuff, unfortunately. Hey, thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for sure. Just trying to keep on moving forward here, keep on growing the channel and enjoying some hockey. All right, Brian, sounds good. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Have a great night, and hopefully talk to you soon. We're here at the second intermission, getting ready for period number 3, Flames and Wild. Depends on the Depends on the city, Leo. Depends on the city. Like the one that I had on there, which was my high school sweatshirt, Dighton Rehoboth. Those names, pretty much everyone gets because they're pronounced exactly the way that they're spelled, pretty much. So, those I really don't have to help people with. But like some of the tougher city and town names, then yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Cap. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome, gaming gang. You're a teenager now. Hey, teenage years are, they're something else. I'll tell you that. They're something else. Um, I don't know how to describe it. Like they're some of the most I mean, I guess just kind of like wildest years in some ways, not other ways. College is more the wildest years in other ways, but like so teenage years are definitely interesting. A lot changes. I guess they're very a lot happens in a fairly short period of time. And I guess that kind of what makes the teenage years so crazy. But happy birthday or belated birthday. And yeah, I mean they're make the most of it, have as much fun as you can. They're pretty crazy, but they don't last forever. It goes by really fast. Oh, there you go, Porky. Nice. My birthday is in June as well. My birthday's in June as well. But welcome in here. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. DMV, what's going on? Dev, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate it. All right, we're getting ready here for the start of the third. Power play time will carry over for the Flames, like we've said. And I feel like third period's got to be starting here pretty soon. Oh, you're in the hot tub, Dev? Damn. Want to trade spots? You can stream the game. I wish I was in a hot tub right now. Bruh, that makes me really want to go to my friend's house and get in the hot tub, even though it's broken right now. Why don't I have a Boston accent? I don't know. I mean, I don't live in Boston, Xanafied. I live like an hour away from Boston. I'm a lot closer to Rhode Island than I am Boston, so if anything, I would have more of a Rhode Island accent, but I don't know. I just talk the way I talk, and however it comes out is the way that I sound, I guess. House, Eddie, house. Hey, I appreciate it, DMV. Thank you for stopping by. We're getting ready now for the start of the third. Calgary with a 2-goal lead. Minnesota's going to be looking for a big comeback. And, obviously, Calgary's looking to hold the lead. Nah, Dev, I gotta finish out this. This stream. Really, General? I'm 15 minutes from Providence, so that shows you how close to the border I am. Glam chowder is very, very good. Do the stream from the hot tub. Dude, that would be fun, but I'd have to move all this stuff. Like, I don't feel like moving all of this stuff, so. I don't know. That'd be pretty funny for, like, a summer stream, maybe. But, definitely not right now. Hey, what's going on, Bay Area? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Dude, a hot tub stream in the summer? Definitely might be able to make that happen. That would be pretty fun. Hot tub stream in the summer. Yo, can the mods in the chat explain to Dev how you get mod on this channel? Yeah, bruh. Definitely, Cap. Do the podcast in the hot tub for sure. That would be pretty fun. Oh, if a summer hot tub stream's gotta be like everybody on it though. Like, I gotta have, like, Brody, I gotta have Evan, Josh, like, everybody's gotta be there. I hope the Bruins, Jason, but we'll have to see. Yeah, nah, that's part of the mod's job, Dev, is to explain how to become a mod to people. There's pretty much 3 criteria. There's how long you've been on the channel, how active you are on the channel, and do you follow the rules or do you cause problems in the chat? Because obviously people that cause problems in the chat are not going to be made mod. So, yeah, those are pretty much the 3 guidelines, is how long you're here, how active you are, and make sure that you're good in the chat and not breaking the rules. All right, have a good night, Matthew. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. No, DMV, because I'm not gonna live here forever, so I'm not gonna install a hot tub now and then end up moving. And plus, hot tubs are really expensive, so definitely don't have the cash for that right now. Hopefully, if I become a famous YouTuber and I start making a lot of money, then I'll definitely have a hot tub. General, I mean, it's certainly looking good for them. It's certainly looking good for them. Obviously, they still got to come out and play a decent third period or they could blow it, but they definitely, are in good shape right now. It depends, Eddie. It kind of depends on who's in line to waiting to be mod. Like, if it's people that have been here a long, long time, then they're gonna be here, or they're gonna be made before somebody that hasn't been here as long. But it kind of depends on who's on the list. Terry, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thomas, what's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. We're getting ready to start the third period. Teams are, getting lined up here. Hopefully, gonna get this drop at center ice pretty soon. Oh, I agree. I agree 100%, Avi. 100%. All right, here we go. Start of the third. Puck is dropped, and the Flames take possession off the faceoff. They've got 52 seconds left on the power play. Third period has begun over the red line, dumped into the offensive zone. Taken back out high here. Anderson goes across. Yes, Isaac. I was definitely surprised it was 7-0. I wasn't surprised that the Bruins won, but I was surprised that it was as one-sided as it was. And here's a chance in front, and the Flames score again on the power play. It is 4-1 Calgary as they get the power play goal. And Tyler Toffoli gets another one here with his new team. And that might be enough to put this one out of reach. Still a lot of hockey left to go, but very early goal here for the Flames, and it's 4-1. And that is definitely not how the Minnesota Wild wanted to start this period. Calgary takes advantage of the power play. It's now a 4-1 game. Wild started the game giving up a power play goal early, and they start the third period giving up a power play goal early. They now trail by 3. Possibly, Eddie, yes, possibly. Trying to work it around now. Played to the corner. Wild looking to get it up and out of their end. Bad pass behind Freddie Gaudreau. Moved up now over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. So, very, very early here in the third. And it's now a 4-1 lead. DMV, have a great night. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. No, Toffoli is 73, Leo. He's 73 for the Flames. As that one gets taken by Toffoli now, trying to work it out of the zone. Brodin trying to keep it in the blue line. Moved back now, played here. Working it around. Here's Minnesota with the puck. Moved back, 18:20 to go here in the third. Moved over now, dumped up into the offensive zone. That one gets sent away. Good Branson will clear it out for Calgary. Brodin takes it back now for Minnesota in the neutral zone. 2 minutes into the third period here. Wild have got to try and get something going. Spin around shot there from Kaprizov, and that's patted away by Markstrom. Down low in the corner, Hartman gets hit by Zadorov. Shot there for Zuccarello, wires it wide. Trying to play this one around now, down low. Good Branson with it. Moved up now out of the zone. Flames clear it. Brad Richardson has it hop over his stick. Wild get possession back. Brodin trying to send this one up. Played down low now behind the net. Worked off glass. Back out to the point. Long shot there. That one deflects off of Duhaime. Just high over the bar. Again in front. That one can't. Foligno or Eriksson can't get the shot off as his stick snaps. Flames the other way into the offensive zone. Lindholm just fires one wide. Back the other way now. It's brought up by Minnesota into the offensive end. Here's Foligno with a shot. That one goes high off glass. Moved up to Johnny Gaudreau. And he'll clear that one all the way down. 16:33 to go here in the third period. Minnesota trying to get the offense going, but they are in a hole here in the third. Working it down now. I just saw what Eddie posted in the chat. I'm literally dying laughing at what Eddie just posted in the chat. Another shot. Talbot with a big save there. Cam Talbot with a massive stop to keep the Wild somewhat within reach. Toffoli scored for the Flames, Michael. Taken up now, 15:45 to go. Eddie, I cannot. I don't know why I'm laughing. Like, it was just so random. I think it's so funny because it was so random. It just comes out of nowhere. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Down in the corner now. Flames trying to chip that one back out through the neutral zone. Dumped in there and ends up going behind Talbot. Wild trying to play it. Oh my god! What a joke! Dev goes, I'm failing 6th grade, and Eddie's like, so you ain't getting the teacher, but there are loads of other options. Bro! Oh my god, dude, that is so funny. Bro, this kid's only in 6th grade? Bro. Not even a teenager yet. Unless he's failed 6th grade before. Then he might be a teenager. Oh my god, that is so funny. He's 11. Okay, so definitely not a teenager yet. Taken up now. Here's Kaprizov into the offensive zone. He shoots one wide. Hits the outside of the goal. Wild keep it in, though. Long shot there. Deflected again, missing the net. 14 minutes to go. Third period action. Wild still down by 3. Off the back of the goal now. Flames looking to clear it out. Pablo, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Kalen Addison wires one high off glass. Cleared back out now by the Flames. 13:35 to go in the third period. Moved around here. Played by Kaprizov. Back in his own zone. I assume that the Bruins and Ducks have dropped the puck by now. I would think. Anyway, take him back now. That's all right. Honestly, once I make the switch over, I want to be, like, into that game so it doesn't feel as long. It's already going to be a long and late night. I don't want it to feel as long. Like, it will definitely feel good if I move over to that game and only have, like, 2 periods to do instead of the full game. Wings and Canes are going to overtime. Wow. Detroit with a good performance tonight. We're headed to our first commercial break here of the third period. Calgary has extended the lead to 4-1. Tyler Toffoli with the power play goal. And they are in control of this one. Colorado with a 2-1 lead over the Islanders. Vegas and San Jose starting as well. Hey, Foligno dropping the gloves. Let's go. Finally, Nick Foligno making himself useful. There we go. Love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. We're going to see what happens when we come back from the commercial break here, but Calgary's in a really good spot. Thank you guys again all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, that's because you can swear as much as you want on this channel. I don't give a shit. You can say whatever you want. As long as it doesn't violate any of the rules that are posted in the description, you can say whatever. Neutral zone face-off now. And the Flames win it back, so they're going to bring it up. Move through the neutral zone, dumped into the offensive end. That one gets rimmed around. Played down here. Into the offensive zone. Duhaime throws that through the middle. Down low for Eriksson Ek. Trying to wrap that one in front. Nice save there by Markstrom holding the post. Backlund can't clear it out. But Tanev gets it out on the second try. Moved up now. Taken here by Spurgeon. He goes D to D. Played here by Foligno. Toffoli trying to knock it away from him. Foligno trying to get it deep. Well, get the grades up, Dev. You got to get the grades up. Nice shot there from Toffoli, but an even better glove save from Talbot. And now back the other way comes the Wild. Matthew Boldy gets hammered into the end boards. Big collision there involving 3 different players. Boldy gets back up, fires a shot just high over the bar. Played down low now. Boldy with it. 11:50 to go in the third. Wild trying to get it back to a 2-goal game. That shot misses wide. Goodbranson can't clear. He gets pressured in the corner. Back up now, and that's cleared out by Calgary. Wild have to regroup. Into the offensive zone. Tripping call coming here. Calgary is taking a penalty. Minnesota's going to be going to the power play here. We got 11:25 to go in the third. And Minnesota is going to get a big chance on the power play here. Well, Dev, you're never going to save your grades with your attitude like that. I mean, that's a losing, failing attitude right off the bat. Like, you got to have a better attitude than that and get to work on trying to get better. It's all about effort level and doing what it takes to get better. That's not just school. That's anything that you do in life. Anything that you do in life, it's all about, doing what's necessary to get better. Finally, the play gets whistled down here. Minnesota is going to be going to the power play. They are running out of time, though, here in the third period. Down by 3 goals. They need some offense quick. 10:43 to go. And Brett Ritchie goes to the penalty box here for the Flames. Wait, are you for real? Blake Lazat's mom was your teacher? Is that for real, Dev? That's pretty wild if it was. That you had an NHL player's mom as your teacher. That is so crazy. I wish I had, a teacher that was related to someone famous like that. That'd be sick. Here we go now. This is a big power play for the Wild. This is a big power play for the Wild. Yeah, Michael, the Wild are generally a lot better than this, but they've been pretty bad tonight. This has not been a good performance for them. .144 left to go on the power play here. And that one's won back and splits the D all the way down. Played down behind the net. 1:35 to go in Minnesota. That one is going to be an icing against the Wild. Jesus Christ, Minnesota. That is absolutely brutal. Pretty much a must-score power play down by 3 in the third period. And you're icing the puck on the power play. That is absolutely brutal. He is famous. Anyone who's playing a professional sport for a living is famous. I mean, that is like less than 1% of the population. And he's not even in the AHL. He's literally in the NHL playing with the LA Kings. So he 100% is famous. Moved over now. Minnesota trying to work it around in the offensive zone. Played here on the half wall. Back out to the point. Played here. Kaprizov. Back out high Spurgeon. Other side trying to get it through. That one's kicked around in front. Eriksson can't put it in the back of the net. Can't put it in the back of the net. And another really, really big save there by Jacob Markstrom. Massive, massive save there by Markstrom. Minnesota remains down by 3. No, Xanafied, nobody that close to me has been an NHL player. Closest I would say is Noel Achari, who's from Johnston, Rhode Island, which is probably like 30, 40 minutes from me. And, he played at Providence College, too, which is where my sister goes now. I went to PC games when he was at Providence. And, so Noel Achari is probably the closest NHLer to me. But, nobody that I, know directly, no. Played over now, in front there. That one gets taken. Sent wide by Hartman on the doorstep. Calgary's going to clear that all the way down, doing a good job on this penalty kill. Trying to work it up now. Dumped into the offensive zone. Played behind the net. Hartman has it back out high. Over now, top of the circle. Wild really need a goal here. 10 seconds to go on the power play. Fiala gets it back for Minnesota. Top of the circle. Shot in there. That one goes wide. Spin around there. Axie, what's going on? Sal from behind the arc basketball. What is going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Long shot from Addison. That one misses wide. Rebound in front. Markstrom makes a save. Rebound chance for Foligno goes wide. Power play is over. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Minnesota needs to find a way to score. And Markstrom keeps that one out as well. It is 4-1 still Calgary with 8:17 to go. If you guys like basketball, Behind the Arc Basketball is a great channel to check out. He does college and NBA. Great play-by-play streams. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Winnipeg up 7-4 over Montreal. No defense in that game. Dude, Minnesota's had so many chances here. But they just cannot find a way to get it in the back of the net. Yes, Xanafied. That is their third pair, Zadorov and Goodbranson, who have both had absolutely phenomenal seasons for Calgary. Two defensemen that everybody loves to make fun of, everybody loves to give a lot of flack to, and they've both been outstanding for the Flames this year. Dude, I'm pretty happy that I have Jacob Markstrom in 2 of my fantasy leagues for goalie. This dude, he's having an awesome, awesome season. And he's having a great night tonight as well. I'm going to be picking up some fantasy points tonight. All right, offensive zone draw for the Wild. Spin that one around. Here's Eriksson Ek. 8:10 to go. Moved up now into the offensive end. Poked away from Lindholm. He sends it deep. Back out high. Tanev goes D to D. Moved across here. Are you talking about Villamaki Xanafied? Because yes, he's in the AHL. 7:48 to go here in the third. Saved by Talbot. Ozone draw for the Flames coming up. Yeah, he's in the AHL. They've got Tanev, Shillington, Anderson, Hanifin, Zadorov, and Goodbranson is their top 6. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. I'd have to check the assists. He hasn't scored a goal, Jack, but he might have an assist. I'm not sure who's had the assists. Let's see. Is he on the score sheet at all? Yes, he got an assist. He has 2 assists tonight. Johnny Gaudreau's got 2 assists tonight. Hey, Nick Foligno scores for the Bruins. It's 1-1 now. And Foligno already has a goal and a fight in the game. All he needs is an assist, and he's got a Gordy. Long shot in there. Markstrom with a good save through traffic. And 7:04 to go in the third. That is a nice stop by Markstrom. Hello, Dev. I mean, unless you're, like, don't just say random stuff in the chat. Like, I'm gonna ignore all the random stuff. Like, I'm not just gonna keep saying hi over and over and over again. 7:04 to go here, and the linesman's gonna redo that puck drop. Taking around now, 6:55 to go in the third. Flames trying to work this one out. If the Flames score again, I'm going to switch over to the Bruins Ducks for the rest of that game. Because if they make it 5-1, Minnesota's not coming back from that. Zadorov sends that one deep. Played down low for Brodin. Minnesota trying to work it up the wall. Boldy gets it out, but the Flames take possession back. 6:20 to go here in the third. You should watch hockey, Joey, and then work on your homework at intermission. That's what I used to do when I was in school. Is I would watch hockey, and then I do my homework at intermission. Yes, 100% Dork. If they score on themselves, it still counts as a goal. Neutral zone draw here, 6:14 to go in the third. That one is 1 over. Here's Kaprizov. Shot in there, goes off a skate. Shillington goes back to get it up the wall. Wild keep it in. Here's John Merrill. Throws that one deep. Down low and around. Good hit there by Lewis, but he can't get the puck out of the zone. Shillington will try again. Tanev comes over to help as well. Brett Ritchie pokes it out to the side, but Kalen Addison keeps it in. Down low now. Chance for Kaprizov in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Played around now. Wild still on the attack. Long shot there. That one's blocked aside. 5:25 to go here in the third. Flames clear it up, and they get it all the way down. Talbot comes out to play it. Leaves it behind the net for his defenseman. Play continues. Down to the corner now. Worked up the wall. Kulikov pinches to keep it in. Played now. Duhaime takes a hit, but keeps it in the attacking zone for the Wild. Not anymore, Joey. I used to be, but I graduated in 2018. So I am not in school anymore. Wow, early goalie pull here for Minnesota. Just under 5 minutes to go, and Minnesota's pulled the goaltender. Although down by 3... I guess it's not all that surprising because they're down by so many goals. But here's a shot. Markstrom with a huge save there. And now it's out. Calgary gets it and clears it to the neutral zone. Zuccarello trying to pass it back in for Minnesota. They can't get it cleanly into the zone. Here's Kulikov. Throws that one through. Goes wide of Markstrom. Played here now to Boldy. I was a communication major, Joey. Back out high now. And that one in just wide of the empty net from the Flames. And that's going to be an icing call against Calgary. They just missed the empty net. 3:57 to go now here in the third period. Calgary still holding on to the 3-goal lead. Hey, thank you, Mike. Really, really appreciate it. That one goes right in off of the face-off onto Markstrom, and he's going to have to cover it up. We'll have another attacking zone face-off coming now for Minnesota. But it's going to be after this commercial break. Final commercial break of this one. Calgary with the 3-goal lead. 4-1 game. Minnesota with the empty net in absolute desperation mode trying to get back into this one. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Dropping my upcoming stream schedule in the chat so everybody has a chance to see it here. And you guys can know what games I'll be doing over the next couple of weeks. Don't forget that as soon as this game ends, or if Calgary scores another goal and goes up by 4, I'm going to switch over and we're going to be doing the rest of the Bruins and Ducks game, which is currently underway, but we'll be doing at least the second and third periods of that game as well. All right, see you later, Dev. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. We're here, late third period action, under 4 minutes to go, and Minnesota is running out of time. Very, very much running out of time here. He's at least a finalist, Eddie. I absolutely think he should at least be a finalist. I don't know if he's going to win it or not, but I think he should at least be a top 3 for the award. As this is taken now, dumped deep down by Milan Lucic. Can't get it into the empty net, though, as the Wild take possession back. Moved up now, dumped in behind Markstrom. Wild back into the offensive zone. 3:12 remaining in the third. Calgary trying to get the puck out of the zone and just kill some more time. Wild not able to keep it in. Here comes Toffoli. Kicks it to his stick. They're onside. Cross-ice pass. Lucic. His blast gets blocked aside. Back the other way now. Here comes Minnesota into the offensive zone. Eriksson Ek. Plays that one down. Doesn't connect on the pass, though, and the Flames are able to clear it out. 2:40 now to go in the third period. Played up now. Mangiapane gets it to Backlund, and Michael Backlund scores on the empty net. And that is going to put this game away with 2.5 minutes to go. It's a 5-1 Flames lead, and they are absolutely going to win this game now. So that is going to do it for this one, everybody. Flames go up 5-1, and that is going to be the end of this. 2.5 minutes to go, but yeah, Minnesota's not coming back from down by 4 goals. Sorry, it's just not going to happen. So, Flames get the win here, and I think we're going to start switching over to this Bruins and Ducks game. This is a very good win for the Calgary Flames. Another big one over Minnesota, who they've beaten twice in the past week. And, yeah, I would say at this point, I'm pretty sure that this game is over with now under 2 minutes remaining. And the Wild are in a bit of a slump right now. All right, guys, so I am going to start switching over now to the Bruins and Ducks. So it's going to take a little bit to make the switch fully and whatnot, so please bear with me. But if you're not sticking around for the second game, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Really, 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 really appreciate it. It would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy the game, and have a good time. And, oh, whoops, what am I doing? We're not starting the game from scratch. We're entering an already underway game here between the Boston Bruins and the Anaheim Ducks. Got to switch the scoreboard over. That takes a little while. Title, description, and all of that as well coming soon. Although I might wait till the intermission to do that because there's only 5 minutes left here in the first period. Everyone who's not going to stick around for this second game, thank you again for watching. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon. Where's Anaheim? There's Anaheim. So, Boston and Anaheim here. First period, 4:37 to go. And we get a whistle here. We might be getting a commercial break. We are. So, that's going to give me a chance to get the rest of this stuff switched around. All right. Time to do the title and all of that. Got to make all the changes here for game number 2. I wish I could type properly. I mean, I'm misspelling all of these freaking words over here. Boston Bruins. I can't spell Bruins right. Oh, boy. What is going on? All right. That switched. That switched. Time to get the thumbnail switched. Bruins versus Ducks. There we go. Last thing left is the tags. Okay. Boston Bruins. Anaheim Ducks. Bruins versus Ducks. Bro, all of these tags take so long to freaking, like, retype with the new team names and stuff. Also, the fact that I have to type them, like, 3 times because I'm typing stuff wrong is very annoying. Anaheim Ducks. There we go. Bruins versus Ducks live. Bro, what? Calgary? Oh, I'm rewriting Calgary Flames here. No, Anaheim Ducks. There we go. One last thing to do. Copy. Paste. Boom. All right, thumbnail usually takes a little bit to actually switch over, so if everything else should be changed. And then I got to end the Flames poll, and I got to do the poll for this game. So we got 3:18 to go here in the first period. 1-1 game between the Bruins and the Ducks in Anaheim. As this one gets moved up, backhanded to the middle. Ducks trying to bring it into the offensive zone. Bruins steal it back on the back check. Kendra, what is going on? Welcome in. So we have just switched over to the Bruins and Ducks game after the Flames and Wild finished up. And we have ourselves a 1-1 game here late in the first period. Getting the poll in the chat right now, so let me know who you guys think is going to win this game. As we got 2:40 now left in the first period. Bruins in the offensive zone trying to drive the net. Gibson able to make a save there. Back out high, long shot from the point. Gibson with a blocker stop. And that's cleared out now by the Ducks. Here they come up ice. Zegras has it poked away by Brandon Carlo. Chance now. Marchand takes it out in front of his own net. Will try and work it out of the zone, but stolen by Jakob Silfverberg. Silfverberg sends that one down low. Played around the wall here by Carlo. Into the middle. Ducks take it. Here's Fowler. Big save there. Rebound score! It's a 2-1 lead for Anaheim. As Isaac Lundestrom takes advantage of the rebound. Puts that one home and the Ducks take the lead with 2:07 to go in the first. Marchand not being able to get the puck out of the zone, turns it over at the blue line, and that comes back to bite the Bruins. Allmark is in net for the Bruins. Swayman played last night. Nomander, what's going on? Sheer, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. 2 minutes to go now in the first period. Anaheim is taking a 2-1 lead. This would be a big win for Anaheim because Edmonton won tonight. Edmonton won tonight. So if Anaheim wants to try and stay close to Edmonton, they need to win tonight as well. If not, the Oilers are going to lengthen that gap between them. Where's Rask? Retired, no Mander. He's been retired for weeks now. Back out through the neutral zone, and it played up to Craig Smith, trying to bring it into the offensive end. Dumped in there by Boston. Trying to go around, played to the corner. Anaheim's going to have a chance to clear. Worked up now, all the way down. That one dumped in by Getzlaf, going over to get his McAvoy. Moved up now into the offensive end. Here's Trent Frederick, plays it down low. Smith goes after it. Frederick falls down. Anaheim moves it to the middle. Taken now by Getzlaf. Moved in again, a shot there. Anaheim scores again! It's Adam Henrique putting it home with 56.7 to go in the first. And the Ducks take a 2-goal lead as they go up 3-1. And it looks like the second half of a back-to-back for the Bruins here tonight. 3-1 now, Anaheim with the lead. And, well, this is not surprising. Given the fact that Boston played last night, this is not surprising. Teams have a very hard time on the second game of a back-to-back, especially when there's travel. Especially when there's travel between the games and they have no rest day. I mean, it's a very common thing in the NHL, and honestly, if you're the Bruins, you just do whatever here, and you try and get ready for your off day tomorrow, because it's going to be really hard to win the second game of a back-to-back. That's why it's so important to win the first one. Like I just said, Sheer, second game of a back-to-back. This is how it goes. Nobody should be surprised by this happening. This should not be a surprise to anybody. Second games of a back-to-back generally go like this. Majority of the time, this is how it goes. Look at the Devils. The Devils absolutely destroyed the Vancouver Canucks last night. Then they came out tonight and they lost to Columbus. Anaheim, I think, is like 4 points out of a wild card spot, Xanafied. I think they're like 4 points out of a wild card spot in the West. All right, that is the end of the first period. And the Anaheim Ducks, with a couple of late goals in the first, take a 3-1 lead over the Bruins here after 20 minutes. And, well, this is similar to the last game that we just did. With Anaheim being like the Flames and the Bruins being like the Wild. 3-1 game. But Boston's going to have to try and come back. Anaheim's going to try and hold the lead here. There's still 40 minutes of hockey to go. We have a lot of game left to be played. But welcome in, everybody. Lauren, welcome here. Jacob, Robin, welcome in. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We have made it now to the end of period number 1 between the Bruins and Ducks. We've just switched over from the Flames Wild game. And now we're going to be doing the rest of this game as Boston is on the road continuing their West Coast trip. They played last night against the LA Kings and won 7-0, and that was a crazy game that I was not expecting to be so one-sided. And now they have to play again tonight in Anaheim, and obviously not off to a great start as the Ducks have the 3-1 lead, but still a lot of hockey left to go, and we'll see what happens the rest of the way. Bruins then have tomorrow off, finally. Then they play Vegas on Thursday night. That's going to be a big game in Vegas on Thursday. Oh, like where the actual city is Xanafied? It's in California. It's Southern California. I'm not sure exactly where in relation to Los Angeles. Let me take a look at map here. It's a city outside of Los Angeles in Southern California. Yeah, so it's south and east of LA. It's south and east of LA. So that's why they have such a big rivalry with the Kings, or at least that rivalry's kind of died down a little bit the last couple years. But traditionally, they have such a big rivalry with the Kings because they're literally like a few miles apart. So anyway, we may get to the first intermission here. We still got a long way to go, but Anaheim looking good so far. If we look at I'm going to pull up the NHL standings right now. I don't know if they've updated yet. Yes, it looks like they have. They have updated. So right now we've got the Anaheim Ducks are at 59 points. They are 3 points out of a wild card spot, which is currently held by Vegas in the last wild card with 62 points. However, Vegas is playing right now as well. So, if Vegas beats the Sharks tonight, they'll go to 64 points. And they won't be only 3 points ahead of, well, they could potentially still only be 3 points separated between them and Anaheim. Oh, they would pass Edmonton, though. Because Edmonton already won tonight. Edmonton already won tonight. So they're now at 63 points. They've passed Vegas for now. If Vegas wins tonight, they'll pass Edmonton back for third place in the Pacific. LA is still clearly in second place in the Pacific. Nobody can catch them tonight. Nobody can catch LA for second place. Calgary, they're up to 70 points now. They are the best team in the Pacific Division. Nashville currently holds the first wild card spot with 61 points. Or, no, 64 points, excuse me. Dallas is the first team out of a playoff spot. 1 point back with 61 points. And then Anaheim has 59 points. Vancouver has 58. And Winnipeg has 57. Those are your teams that are still in playoff contention in the Western Conference. San Jose, I think, is out of it. They have a minus 23 goal differential. There's no way they're going to win enough games to catch up. Chicago doesn't even have 50 points yet, so they're way out of it. Seattle's way out of it. Arizona, worst team in the conference. Yeah, are you guys not paying attention to the Kings? The Kings are a good hockey team. The Kings are a good hockey team this year. They're second place in the Pacific. They have 65 points. And I literally just did a video on them yesterday. They are absolutely going to make the playoffs this year. They are having a very, very good season. You guys got to watch like these other teams more. There's a lot of surprises in the NHL this year, and the Kings are having a very good season. David, what's going on? Welcome in. Eric, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hey, thank you so much. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Eric, new subscriber to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get a warm welcome in the chat. Vancouver is not in a playoff spot right now, but no, they're not out of contention. They're only 4 points out of a playoff spot. They're very much still in contention. Andrew, what's going on? Good to see you here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the goaltending in LA has been very solid this year for the most part. Obviously, last night not included, but last night was a very one-off bad game for the Kings. They had won 5 straight going into that one, so all in all, the Kings have been playing very good recently, and they've had a really good season overall. Anaheim's still in playoff contention, but they've been playing really poorly as of late. They're gonna have to get back playing like they did at the beginning of the year if they're gonna come back and snag a playoff spot. Not really sure where you're getting that from, David, but they lost 7-0. Not only should they not have won that game, they weren't even remotely in the game. Like, they literally weren't even in the game. They were brutal. Kings are not pretenders. I can tell that you really haven't watched them play, No Mander. I mean, they're obviously not going to win the Stanley Cup. They're definitely not winning the Stanley Cup, but they are 100% making the playoffs. They are a playoff team this year. Yo, we are getting raided again from Peg City. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for raiding. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Peg City Hockey with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. That is awesome, guys. We're here at the first intermission of the Ducks and Bruins game, and really, really appreciate you guys all coming by. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Really, really appreciate you coming by in the chat. Hey, there you go. You won $5 from the Jets game. Nice. Jets with a big win over the Canadiens tonight. Jets trying to hang in playoff contention in the West. West is wide open for those wild card spots right now. A lot of teams still in it. Lot of teams still in it. So appreciate you guys all coming by. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Big shout out to Peg City Hockey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really, really appreciate it. That is awesome. I just subscribed, so we'll definitely, you'll be seeing more of me, Peg City. Thank you so much for coming by. Really, really, really appreciate it. That is awesome. Yo, Avi, let's go. You're going to Leafs Bruins March 29th. That is going to be awesome, dude. That is going to be awesome. I hope you see a great game. Yeah, I mean, Columbus has been playing good recently, but I think they're too far back. I think they're too far back. They have to make up like 8 points, or it might be 6 now with their win tonight. But I don't think it's gonna happen. But I mean, they're not technically out of it, but they're gonna have a massive second half of the season if they're gonna find a way to. They're not just second half, a massive end of the season if they're gonna find a way to make up those points. But I think they're out. The thing is with Columbus is that they just went on a streak where they won 8 out of 10 games. And I think their streak now is 9 out of 12. I think Columbus has won 9 out of 12 and they've only made up like 4 points. Like that shows you how hard it is to make up ground once you're behind in the NHL. Like Columbus has literally won like 9 out of their last 12 games, I'm pretty sure. And they've only made up like 4 points as far as catching the teams in front of them in the standings. So it's going to be really hard for them to come all the way back to get a playoff spot. Yeah, Columbus would need a serious heater for sure. I mean, Columbus needs a serious heater for sure. I mean, they need to keep winning at the like 9 out of 12 pace that they are right now, pretty much. I don't think it's likely to keep up at that level for the Blue Jackets. So the other 10 o'clock game tonight, Vegas 1-0 over the Sharks at the end of the first period. A little less scoring in that game than this one here. Yeah, I agree, Avi. Top 8's not going to change in the East, in my opinion. Caps are really struggling, but I think that they're going to hold on, eventually get back into the win column, and I don't see them getting caught, honestly. Don't worry about it, Eddie. Robert's just one of the biggest dumbasses to ever come through the chat, so I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, it takes a special kind of stupid to say that the Chicago Blackhawks are going to win the Stanley Cup when they're going to miss the playoffs by about 30 points. I mean, that's just comical at that point. They're literally going to miss the playoffs by like 30-plus points. So, obviously, they're not even remotely near the Stanley Cup. They're not even remotely near the playoffs. Yes, they do, David. Yes, they do. He's also the same guy that kept saying that Taylor Hall better watch out the next time that the Bruins play the Avalanche. Not only did the Avalanche do absolutely nothing to Taylor Hall the entire game, the Bruins beat them 5-1, and it was downright hilarious. So, once again, the dude's just a big dummy, and it's honestly comical the stupid shit that he says. All right, we're getting ready here for the start of the second. Getting ready here for the start of period 2. We'll see what this brings. Luke, I mean, Vancouver's definitely still in the hunt. I think it's going to take a big last, 25 games or so for Vancouver to get in, but they're not out of the hunt. Can the Leafs get past the first round? That's the million-dollar question. That is the million-dollar question, Xanafied. It's what we're all waiting for. Wow, Sharks just tied the game against Vegas. Thank you for the update, Eric. That's a big goal for the Sharks. Holy cow, if Vegas loses that game, they're in big trouble. They could be knocked out of a playoff spot very quickly here if they lose that game. Oh, boy. Yes, 82 games, no, Mander. 82. All right, we're getting ready now for puck drop here in the second period. We'll see if Boston has a little bit better period here in the second than the first. It was not a good first period, especially the end of it. You cannot give up 2 goals at the end of a period like that, and all of a sudden it goes from a tie game to all of a sudden being a 3-1 lead for the other team. That's just not good enough. So we'll see what Boston brings to the table here, but we're getting ready for puck drop. Chris, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Bruins win the opening faceoff. They'll dump it into the offensive zone. Back out high now, played by Carlo. Sent down low, through the middle. Thrown back out high here. Craig Smith's shot gets blocked, and Anaheim clears it all the way down. Carlo goes back to get it. 19.5 to go in the second. Back down behind the net now. Played through the corner. Anaheim with it up, trying to get this one through. Terry dodges the hit into the offensive zone. Anaheim's going to be offsides. They got to tag up. Back the other way now. Bergeron line out for Boston. Shot in there, and Gibson makes the save. McAvoy with a solid shot attempt. Gibson makes the save, and that one's covered up. There'll be an offensive zone here for face-off for the Bruins coming up just about a minute into the second period. Cleared there, back up the wall. Bruins trying to clear. Bergeron lofts it out. Taken here into the offensive zone. Marchand can't get it through. Gets another chance. Fires that one high over the bar. Moved up now. Taken by Silverberg. Backhanded into the offensive zone. Back now, played by Anaheim as they regain possession in their end. Pastrnak finishes his hit. Cleared up here, knocked down in the neutral zone by McAvoy. Bruins get on sides, but the Ducks clear. Here's Zegras, offensive zone. Trevor Zegras going for a skate, wraps it up back to the point. D-to-D over for Benoit. Played down low there in the corner. Away from Milano, back and out of the zone. Cleared there by the Bruins. Ducks send it right back in. Here comes Raquel on the forecheck. He peels off. McAvoy takes the puck. Trying to start the breakout now for the Bruins. And that pass is not connected. It's going to be icing against Boston. And the Ducks will have an ozone face-off coming up. I am not a fan, Eddie. I am not a fan. I'll just leave it at that. Taken back now. Played here into the middle. Shot attempt gets knocked down. Trying to play this one deep. Boston has it. Looking to clear the zone. They get it up now through neutral ice. Donna, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Carrick has that one stolen away. Nosek gets tripped there by Derek Grant. And now we get a little pushing after the whistle as these teams come together. Delorier trying to get in there. We got 17:09 to go here in the second. Boston. And it's going to be a tripping call here to the Ducks. Bruins are going to get a power play chance. This is a big opportunity for them to try and get this back to a one-goal game. So Grant goes to the penalty box here. Oh yeah, big power play opportunity for the Bruins. Got to take advantage of it. At least get some good chances. Even if you don't score, at least get some good chances. But obviously the primary objective is to score. Bergeron to take the ozone draw. One back by Marchand helping him out, and it's played now by McAvoy. Good shot in there. That one's ripped wide. Marchand will keep it in. And now it's poked away from him. Good defensive play by Lundestrom. Ducks take it back now in the neutral zone, and they'll send it all the way deep in behind Ullmark. Ullmark is going to leave it behind the net. Already 30 seconds killed off of this power play. Bruins trying to get it back into the offensive end. Bergeron cross corner. Sam Carrick able to rip it up the wall and clear that one all the way down. Goes out of play, though, so we'll get a whistle with 1:23 left on the advantage. 16:32 to go here in the second. Yeah, Snarls, Eddie, yeah, the way that you frame that could be definitely be different. Big P. Yes, Xanafied. He is a massive, massive homer. He calls Bruins games, and he's a massive homer. Played over now to Marchand. Shot in there. Pad save from Gibson. Out high now. Back to Marchand. Shoots with another nice save there by Gibson. Cleared out now and all the way down. 50 seconds to go on the power play. You guys are ripping some hilarious comments right now. And we're going to get a freaking interference penalty against Taylor Hall. Oh, that's going to do it for the power play. Hall's going to the penalty box for interference. And we're going to get 4-on-4 now. Knocking down one of the Ducks players in the neutral zone. And running right into him, knocking him away from the play. And that is interference. It's going to be 4-on-4. And then Anaheim is going to get an abbreviated power play chance. Not what the Bruins needed to do there, down by 2. Holy moly. Faceoff's going to be back in the Bruins zone now. 48 seconds. 4-on-4 time. Moved up now into the offensive zone. Bruins on the attack, trying to bring it back into the attacking end. Here's Grzelcyk down low, played to the corner. Yeah, at least one, maybe more than that, no mander, but they are rested. Yes. Moved up now, played through here. Ducks dump it back to the Boston zone. Played to the corner. 5 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. And that's dumped all the way down by the Bruins. 4-on-4 comes to an end. Boston's got to kill off this abbreviated penalty. Anaheim to the power play. They still got a minute of power play time to work with as they bring it up through the neutral zone. Pass into the offensive end, trying to get it back to Zegras. It's deflected away. Behind the net, Bruins clear it all the way down. Big clear there. 50 seconds to go as the Ducks chase it back to their own end. Little over 5 minutes into period number 2. Played around now in the corner, back out high. Here's a chance, pass across the ice, doesn't connect. Ducks keep it in at the blue line. Here's Fowler, down low, back to Cam Fowler out high. Passes it over top of the circle, big blast and a block there from Forbert. Back to Fowler now. Sends it out high, played by Getzlaf. 10 seconds to go on the power play for the Ducks. Rickard Rakell plays it down low, trying to go back door. Zegras can't get a shot off. Worked up now. Played around here, out high to the near side shot. That one's blocked by Forbert. Power play comes to an end. Bruins have killed it. We're back to 5-on-5. Still a 3-1 game. Ducks still have it, though, in the offensive zone. Moved into the middle. Anaheim with possession. Good stick work there from Rickard Rakell. Sent across. Throws that one into the middle. Doesn't connect. Trying to take it now is Boston. Can't get it out of the zone. Rakell keeps it in. Good pressure coming from Anaheim. Trying to throw it back door. It deflects wide. Played now. Back out high. Taken over here. Benoit's stick snaps in half. Bruins trying to get it. Taken across now. Anaheim still in the attacking end with clean possession. Milano, backhand pass to Shattenkirk. Saved there by Ullmark. Bruins still can't get it out. Benoit keeps it in. Now Nosek finally clears. Bruins get it to the neutral zone. They very much need a line change. Only get a couple of guys off. Here's Anaheim right back into the offensive end. Bruins chip it, but off glass and not out. Now it goes through Lundestrom. It goes past him to the neutral zone. Line change coming now for Anaheim. Bruins can get one as well. They're going to start the puck up ice out of their own zone. Deflected into the offensive end. Gibson stops it. Played to the corner. Bergeron after it. I think they'll be like kind of conservative sellers. I don't think they're going to be big sellers, Eddie, because they are probably somewhat writing this year off, but I think they'll be like conservative sellers. They might move a couple pieces. Yo, Avi with the 2! Yo, let's go. Let's get that hype in the chat for Avi, everybody. Dropping a 2 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not when he's playing well. I love Nick Foligno. I've loved Nick Foligno his entire career. But he's not having a very good year this year. But when he at least brings physicality to the table, he is far from useless. I love Nick Foligno. He's having a rough year. Backhanded into the offensive zone. Taken down low now. 11:20 to go here in the second period. Coyle. Pass too far in front for Frederick. Coyle chases it himself and gets it away from Carrick. Back out high. Stick snaps in half for the Bruins. Pass doesn't connect, though, with Carrick, and the Ducks can't gain possession. Bruins send it back the other way. Craig Smith on the forecheck. Another guy that's having a rough year. Craig Smith hasn't been great. Cam Fowler behind his own net now as we tick towards the halfway point of this game. Anaheim holding on to the 3-1 lead. All of the goals came back in period number 1. He's playing in Providence, Eddie. Wagner's in Providence. I've been to 3 P Bruins games this year. Wagner's actually played pretty decently down in Providence, but I would say he's definitely done at the NHL level. It's worked up the wall now, trying to get it out. Trying to take it here. Anaheim doesn't clear the zone. Now Getzlaf will get the second chance, and he does get it out. Ducks up ice into the offensive end. Terry takes a hit there from Clifton. Played down low. Puck's in the corner. Shot in from Lindholm. Hampus Lindholm with a good chance there, but he fires it wide. Played to the corner. Down low. Pass in front. Here's a chance for Anaheim. Mark with a nice save there in front. 9:40 now to go in the second. We're going to head to a commercial break. 9:40 to go in the second period. Ducks with a 3-1 lead. They'll have an offensive zone faceoff when we come back. Vegas has also gotten their lead back. Up 2-1 over the Sharks. Thank you for the update, Eric. All right, second period of action here. We've passed the halfway point of the game. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, enjoy the games, and have fun. All right, see you later, Eddie. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yo, 100% Dork drops a 2 on the stream. Let's go. Get that dono hype in the chat for Dork, everybody. Dropping another 2, another dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. That is legendary, dude. We're almost to 100 likes as well. We are almost to 100 likes on the stream. Hopefully, by the time we get to the third period, we get there. We're almost to 2,500 views as well, so that's cool. Another big night tonight. Man, streams have really picked up as we've gotten deeper into the year, and that is very, very good to see from my end, that's for sure. Things continuing to trend in the right direction. Can't wait for playoffs. Can't wait for playoffs. It wasn't really the money was a little bit of a hang-up, no Mander, but the big thing was that the Blues were willing to give him the 7-year deal, and Boston wasn't. It was over the length of the contract mostly. Boston wanted it to be like a 5-year deal. They may have been willing to go 6, but they weren't going to go 7 years on the contract, and St. Louis was willing to go 7 on the contract. Barry, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We're back underway. Boston's in the offensive zone. Gibson with a nice save there. Froden plays it down in the corner. Jesper Froden, I've watched him down in Providence a few times. He's up with the big club right now. And playing on the fourth line with Nosek and Foligno. Out high here, Brandon Carlo. Long shot through, and it deflects in! Gibson thought he had it, but he didn't! And that one finds the back of the net with a bunch of traffic in front. And the Bruins are back within 1. It's 3-2. Fourth line goal again for the Bruins. Their second of the game. Carson, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Carlo throws it from the point. And I'm not sure if Nosek got a piece of this or if Foligno got a piece of this. But either way, the fourth line has their second goal of the game, and it's 3-2. It's back to a one-goal game. Bruins dump it in now with the Bergeron line on the ice. Taken around now behind the net. Marchand back to the point. Long shot there goes wide. Anaheim trying to work it out of their zone. DeBrusk on the forecheck. He falls down. Drysdale takes the puck. Anaheim not able to keep it in. Back to the neutral zone. Played up now by Steele. He dodges a hit. Lundestrom with a chance. That one's poked away. 8 minutes to go here in the second period. Boston trying to come back. Moving it up now. Played by McAvoy. Patrice Bergeron. Off the blocker there of John Gibson. It goes up and out of play. And we're going to get a whistle here. And 7:49 to go in the second period. We're going to head to a commercial break. It will be an offensive zone face-off coming up for the Bruins. Hey, it's all good, Carson. Thank you for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Everyone is welcome to come and go as they please. And it was great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for coming by. Whew. My voice is definitely feeling that we're on game number 2. That's for sure. Colorado scores. They now have a 4-3 lead over the Islanders. Golden Knights holding on to the 2-1 lead over the Sharks. Obviously, Ducks holding on to the 3-2 lead so far here against the Bruins. Lightning beat the Senators 5-2 earlier tonight. Oilers took care of business against the Flyers 3-0. Blue Jackets beat the Devils 4-3. That's a good win for Columbus. Red Wings pulled out an overtime win over the Carolina Hurricanes, although Carolina remains the first place in the Metro Division and first place in the Eastern Conference. Coming back from the commercial break here. Jets beat the Canadiens 8-4. That was a crazy game there. 8-4. Oh, nice, Carson. That's awesome. Well, be safe and hope you have a good night. They're giving the goal to Carlo, assisted by Nosek and Foligno. And with that assist, Nick Foligno has a Gordie Howe hat trick in this game. Gordie Howe hat trick in this game for Foligno. Goal, assist, and a fight. That one deflects up and out of play here. Ducks in the offensive zone. They're going to have an O-zone draw coming up. 7:14 to go here. I mean, this I would say is Foligno's best game of the season, 100% Dork. This is his best game of the season. I mean, this is nuts that we've gotten 2 points in a fight out of Foligno tonight. Like, that's definitely his game of the year, is this one. Oh, yeah, of course. Teemu Selanne was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Worked around now, played up to Mike Riley. Under 7 minutes remaining now as Riley skates it out of the defensive zone and dumps it around for the Bruins. Taken down in the corner, Ducks trying to get possession back. Bruins headed off for a line change, and they'll take it at their own blue line. Here comes Connor Clifton. Pass up doesn't connect. Ducks the other way now. Anaheim into the offensive zone. They dump it deep. Played up here out of the zone by Holla. Ducks chase it back to their own end as Gooley goes back to get it. Fowler dodges a hit from Holla. Hall comes in on the forecheck as well with Pastrnak. Ducks able to work it up the wall, though, and try and get it out. And we're going to get a whistle now with 6:04 to go. And that one deflects out into, it looks like, the Bruins bench. So we'll have a quick face-off coming up. .604 to go here, second period. Shot in there, right in, and Gibson has to make a big save with the glove. Good chance off of that face-off for the Bruins. And Gibson comes up big with the glove there to keep the Ducks ahead by 1. 3-2 game with 5:57 remaining in the second period. We are going to go to our final commercial break of this second period. And Boston's back within 1 here. Still very close game here between the Ducks and the Bruins. And plenty of hockey left to be played. Really, really appreciate all of you guys watching tonight. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a fun night of hockey. We had the Flames and Wild earlier. Calgary took care of business in that one. 5-1 win for the Flames, and now we're into game number 2. And Anaheim has a 3-2 lead over Boston, but still anyone's game. A lot of hockey left to be played. Thank you guys again for the support. It really means a lot when you guys hit that thumbs up button and subscribe as well. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I have no idea, Nomander. I have no idea. I have no clue what the shots are. I'd have to look it up. I have no idea. Haven't even looked. 17-14 Bruins. I really don't follow shots on goal much at all. It's such a meaningless stat. Like, dude, you could outshoot an opponent by 20 shots and still lose the game. Like, I've literally done multiple streams this year where that's happened. Like, I remember the Winnipeg Arizona game that I did. Winnipeg outshot Arizona by like 25 shots and still lost the game. So I've pretty much stopped caring about shots on goal for the most part. I'd rather look at overall shots on goal, like averages over the course of a season. Like one game to one game I don't think matters that much, but averages over a season. Like, do you average 35 plus shots per game? Then you're getting a lot of pucks on net. That could be a more of an important stat because it's over a much longer period of time. Matthew, what's going on? Really, really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Yes, Gibson's in goal. How many times have I said John Gibson's name? Of course he's in goal. I've said his name like 50 times already. And Gibson makes a save there with Hall on the doorstep, and that's going to be covered up. 5:06 to go here in the second period. Jamie, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you here. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely, Chris. Look at the standings. Boston's fine. They're in the top wild card spot, and they've got a big gap between them and the first team out of the playoffs. They're absolutely making the playoffs. Played over now. Bruins in the offensive end. Shot there from Marchand. Wires it wide. That was a little too high off glass. Played now in the corner. Working this one up. Anaheim trying to get out of the zone. Taken here by Carlo. Up to Marchand. He dumps it back in. Played around now. Drysdale behind the net. 4:40 left here in the second. Backhanded to the middle by Sam Steele. Taken up now. Goes up and out of play with 4:25 to go. And that one went up into the netting. We'll have another face-off coming up. Whew, almost midnight. Boston trying to come back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Froden throws it in front. Shot there. Oh, Gibson with a massive save on Foligno. What a stop there from John Gibson. Moved across now. And we get a whistle here. Looks like the puck may have been played with a high stick. This game was so close to being tied at 3. So close to being tied at 3, but Gibson with a monster save on Nick Foligno. .354 now to go here in the second. Face-off one back by the Ducks. Terry with a shot goes wide. Henrique throws it into the middle. Can't get it through, though, to Getzlaf. Bruins clear. Back out to the neutral zone. Possession again for Anaheim. Fowler with the puck. 3:40 to go here, second period. I remember the original movie, Leo, like with Emilio Estevez and the original Mighty Ducks movie. But I never watched a cartoon, no. I never watched a cartoon. But I just remember the original movie. It's one of the best hockey movies. Charlie Coyle through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Shot in there. Gibson with a save. Rebound in front. Anaheim clears it to the corner. Gotten up now and out of the zone. Bruins have to go back and get it. Over the red line, they throw it right back in. 3 minutes to go in the period. Played down low. In front here, taken away by Drysdale. Can't clear it out. See you later, Carson. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bruins keep it in the offensive zone. Played down low now. Taken away here. Anaheim trying to clear. Haula in there with Hall. Trying to work it around the boards. Knocked down there. Lundestrom trying to backhand it up. And big hit there. Pasternak knocks down one of the... that was Sam Steele for the Ducks. Taken up now. Long pass does not connect, and we're going to get a whistle. 2:09 to go here in the second, and it's going to be an icing against the Bruins. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up now for Anaheim. Up by 1 here late in the second period. Here we go now. Offensive zone faceoff. Carrick wins it back for the Ducks. Over into the middle now. Delorier trying to feather that one through. He does. Save there by Ullmark. And the Bruins clear it out and are able to get it up ice. However, nope, no icing on the play. Never mind. Shattenkirk goes back to get it. Ducks will bring it back up through the neutral zone. Ullmark comes way out of his net to play it. Gets it to the corner. Up to DeBrusk now. Bruins trying to clear it out. Gets sent through the neutral zone. Knocked down here. Back the other way. Here comes Anaheim. Offensive end. Shot in there. Ullmark with a nice glove save. And he's going to cover that one up with 1:29 to go in the period. And another offensive zone draw coming up for Anaheim. But Ullmark makes a big stop there. I'll tell you what. I don't want to jinx it, but Ullmark has certainly been better here in the second period than the first. Boy, man, these late games are killer. It's almost 20 minutes till midnight now. 1:29 to go here in the second period. And we'll have a big third coming up between these two. Hey, did we get 100 likes on the stream? Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. A hundo on the stream. Moved out now. Bruins clear. They dump it all the way down. Puck in the corner. Thrown in front. That one doesn't connect with anybody. Back out to the neutral zone. 1:15 left in the second. And Boston's offsides. Yeah, bruh. I mean, I guess so, Avi, but they're tough. I don't have any doubleheaders next week, I don't believe. I'd have to look at the schedule again, but I don't believe I have any doubleheaders coming up next week. Final minute 5 now of the second period. Puck's in the neutral zone. Taken by Nosek. Bruins up ice. Into the offensive end. Here's Foligno down deep, finding Froden. He takes a hit from Getzlaf. Trying to tuck it in front. Gibson with the pad save. Nosek back out to the point. Goes past McAvoy. Ullmark will leave it for him, and he's got to go all the way chase it to his own zone. McAvoy behind his own net. Working up here. 35 seconds to go in the second. Bruins in the offensive end. Nosek, fourth line on the ice, who has both goals here for the Bruins in this game. Back out high. Grzelcyk plays it over. Long shot now from Craig Smith. That one gets deflected wide. Smith after it in the corner. It's up to Adam Henrique. He's out of the zone. Ducks will clear it now through neutral ice. 10 seconds to go in the period. Anaheim steals it, trying to get something on goal. Thrown through the middle, nobody there. Bruins off glass and out. And that is pretty much going to do it. And horn sounds, end of period 2. And we have 40 minutes down, 20 minutes of action to go. Second intermission coming up, and a 3-2 lead for the Anaheim Ducks. Still a very close game here. And only a 1-goal lead going into the third. Big, big third period coming up here. It is going to be a lot of fun. But really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Mean a lot if you could hit that thumbs up and subscribe. If you haven't, I cover the entire NHL. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. Think you guys get the idea by now. Welcome in, everybody. We've got some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for the third to begin. And it's obviously going to be a big third period coming up here. 100% Avi. There's been a lot of close games on the channel for sure. So luckily, I've had good luck with that this year. Not a lot of blowouts. Where last year, remember we had that stretch last season, Avi, where like for a couple of weeks, we just got like blowout game after blowout game. We had like a bunch of them in like a 2-week span. But this year, luckily, we've had a lot of close games on the streams. So hopefully that keeps up here down the stretch. End of the second period now. Only other game that I think is still going on is the Vegas-San Jose game. And Vegas has a 2-1 lead still in that one. The funny part of that, though, Avi, was that one of those games was that ridiculous Rangers-Flyers game that ended up being... What was it? Was it 9-3? Was that 9-0? Was that 9-0? There was some ridiculous... Rangers destroyed the Flyers. I know that the Rangers scored 9. I forget if the Flyers scored anything in that game, but it was ridiculously one-sided and also ridiculously high scoring. I think it might have been 9-0, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It was 9-0 against the Flyers, yeah. Dude, I really, really want a Rangers-Penguins playoff series. I watched them last Saturday. I watched the Rangers and Penguins game that was on national TV on ABC. Holy cow, do I want them to play in the playoffs. That would be an absolutely phenomenal first-round series if they played in the playoffs. Do I think it goes to OT? I mean, there's a good shot of it, no, Mander. This has got, I think this game has a better chance than most to go to overtime. I think this game has a good shot to be an OT game, yes. All right, guys, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick while we're intermission here. I'll be right back. I'm going to play Scott's ad again for Score Check, so you guys can, if there's anyone new in the chat, can check that out. And then I'll be right back shortly thereafter that ends, most likely. Or maybe if I'm quick, I can get back before it ends. But that beer definitely has made me have to go take a leak here. So I'll be right back, guys, and we'll talk for the rest of the intermission, and then we'll have a big third period coming up. Hey, everybody. I'm here to talk to you today about Score Check, which is a completely free Google Chrome extension that allows you to look at NHL scores and standings at any time without leaving your current web page. Score Check was created by channel subscriber Scott, who's in the chat as Smack OG, and Scott is the same software developer who created my automatically updating score ticker that I now use during streams. I'm trying to help Scott get some more users of his Score Check extension, so if this is something that you guys might be interested in, please check out the link in the description. Again, it's completely free to use, just takes you to where you can add it to your Google Chrome. And I use it myself. You can look at scores and schedule for today. You can look at scores from yesterday. You can look at the schedule for tomorrow in the NHL. And you can also look at the standings, both by division and by wild card standings, and where the playoff cut line is right then in the NHL. So it's a really cool product. It's a really awesome Google Chrome extension that makes it really, really easy to check NHL scores and standings. Again, obviously, if you're watching this, you're probably a hockey fan. Please check out the link down in the description. If you use Google Chrome, it'll definitely help make your life easier. Thanks, guys, and now back to the regular video. And just in time. Just in time, I am back. So that actually worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. Barry, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we all good now. We ready for this third period coming up. It's going to be a fun one here. We'll see if the Ducks can hold the lead or if the Bruins complete the comeback. It's going to be fun to watch. Yeah, dude, that literally could not have been more perfect timing. Like, literally, as I sat down, that ad ended, so it was perfect. Of course I washed my hands. Of course. That would not be good if I didn't. I don't want to be, like, I got my keyboard here, my mouse here. Like, I don't want to be spreading germs all over my computer stuff that I use literally every single day. Yeah, I think the Panthers are going to be fine, Axie. Obviously, they've hit a little bit of a bump in the road here, but it's only three. Like, a 3-game losing streak, that happens to most teams multiple times throughout the year. The only reason it's such a big shock for the Panthers is because the Panthers have been so good this year that they haven't, we haven't seen them lose like this, really. So I think they're going to be fine. They just, once they get one win back in the win column, I think they're going to go on another run. I think they're going to go on another good stretch once they get this losing streak broken. Dennis, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, but 8 points is a big gap with this late in the season. I don't see anybody catching up in the East that's not a playoff team right now, but they would have to go on a serious heater. Columbus would have to win like 80% of their remaining games pretty much. Which they're currently doing right now. Like I said, I think Columbus has won 9 out of their last 12. But even with winning 9 out of their last 12, they've only closed the gap from where they were to the last wild card spot by like 4 points. Like, they've only made up 4 points in the standings, literally winning 9 out of 12 games. So for them to make up another 8, they're going to have to go on a serious run to end the year. I just think it's too big of a hill to climb this late in the season. Just, you don't see, unless Washington completely collapses. Like, if Washington only wins like 10 games the rest of the year or something like that, then obviously Columbus would probably take that spot. But Washington would have to epically just fall apart here down the stretch. That kind of makes me want to look at the schedules, though. Like, who has a tougher schedule for over these next few weeks? That'll kind of be fun to look at. So, first off, Columbus. They're playing really, really well right now. They've won a lot of games. Columbus has LA on Friday, Boston on Saturday, Toronto on next Monday. That's a rough stretch there. That's 3 difficult games for the Blue Jackets. They're at the Islanders next Thursday, at home against Minnesota next Friday, and then they have Vegas next Sunday. So yeah, that's not an easy stretch for Columbus there. Washington, on the other hand, we'll see if they have an easier stretch or if it's just as difficult. Well, Washington has Carolina on Thursday, so that doesn't get any easier. They've got Seattle on Saturday. That's a game they should win. Then they have to go to Western Canada. They're at Calgary, at Edmonton, and at Vancouver the 8th, 9th, and 11th. So that is not an easy stretch for the Capitals. They are going on the road to Western Canada. And then on the 15th, they play back at home against the Islanders. So honestly, neither of those teams have a real easy stretch here over these next couple of weeks. They both have a lot of tough matchups. What's going to happen? It's going to be tough. It's all going to come down to, can Washington get their game back together? They're really, really struggling right now. Can they get their game back together? Welcome back, Carson. My day was pretty good, Dennis. How about yours? Appreciate you asking and appreciate you being here. I think Boston probably loses in the first round. Andrew, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yo, that's the thing, Scott, is that they would have to keep beating teams like that. And, I mean, we haven't seen enough from Columbus to really make me think that they're going to continually beat teams like that. I mean, Columbus has pretty much been a 500 team all year. Like, the fact that they're on as good of a streak now as they are is improbable. It's even more improbable that they keep it up for an extended period of time. Penguins are already locked in, Tyler. It's not even a question. Penguins are 100% in the playoffs. Avatar, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Probably Dork, yeah. Laine would have to keep ripping the way that he is, and he would probably need to score at least another 30 to 40 points the rest of the season, without a doubt. No, you're not even being ridiculous. You're 100% right. Like, they've got what? Probably like 28-ish games left or something like that. I don't have the games played in front of me right now. But he would probably have to score 30 plus to somewhere between 30 and 40 points in those remaining 25 plus games left. Bruh, this third period is going to be a big one. Anaheim really needs this game. Anaheim really needs this game. I mean, Edmonton won tonight. Vegas is currently winning. Calgary won tonight. So all these Pacific Division teams will all take another 2 points up ahead of Anaheim if the Ducks don't win tonight. So they really, really need this win. Dude, Laine's lighting it up right now with Columbus. He's played really, really well. I don't think Dallas Eakins is going anywhere in Anaheim. I mean, Anaheim was expected to be a last place team this year. The fact that they're even remotely close to a playoff spot, they're vastly exceeding expectations. So, I don't, even if Anaheim doesn't make the playoffs this year, I mean, almost everybody predicted them to be dead last in the division. So, the fact that they're even this close to the playoffs is a win for the Ducks. And I don't think Dallas Eakins is going anywhere. Winnipeg has had a bad year, Axie. Winnipeg's had a bad year. They have not been nearly good enough for the talent that roster has on it. Not nearly good enough. Yo, Rocks, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Yeah, Devils have another rough year. Yeah, Winnipeg's a tough one. Dork. Like, Winnipeg should be so much better than they are, and they're just not. Yes, Dennis, yes. DeBrusk, his agent straight out came out and said today that his trade request is still on the table. Like, he still wants out, but he's playing a lot better recently. Okay, Barry. Got yourself a deal there. I mean, Boston's going to be playing most likely either Carolina, Florida, or Tampa Bay in the first round. So, I don't I don't love their chances with that, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. As we've all learned with the playoffs, all you have to do is get in. I mean, you can't count anybody out. All you have to do is get in. And you could go on a run. You could get hot at the right time and go on a run. Montreal did it last year. Dallas did it the year before. All you got to do is get in and you have a chance. Yeah, I don't think Laine would be playing the way that he is right now if he was still in Winnipeg. He wouldn't be performing at this level if he was still in Winnipeg. He needed to get out of Winnipeg because it was not even close to working out with him there. All right, sounds good, Leo. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We are starting the third period here. We are starting the third period. Anaheim has a 3-2 lead. Big final 20 minutes coming up now between these two teams. Yes, that has been the case, Scott. That has been the case. Dallas missed last year. And obviously Montreal's missing this year. So, seems like that miracle run team just doesn't have it the next season. Oh, really, Avatar? Right on the goal line? Oh, man, another close one right on the goal line. So it's tough to know the seeding because there's still so many games left, Lauren. I mean, we still got 25 plus games remaining in the season for most of these teams. So it's tough to know the seeding. But if the Ducks do happen to make the playoffs, I think it would probably be as a wild card team. And then they would play either Colorado or Calgary most likely in the first round. But teams are lined up at center ice here. We're getting ready to go. Dennis, you say that on a night where Foligno literally has a Gordie Howe hat trick and has been probably the best player on the ice in this game. As this one gets worked up the wall now, Frederick is able to get it out. Cleared out now, taken here by Anaheim. Trying to get it through the neutral zone. Hops over the stick of Grzelcyk, and he's chasing as Troy Terry goes after it in the corner. Played behind the net now, Getzlaf. Moved up now. Played up here, Frederick with a hit. Puck comes out to the neutral zone. Troy Terry dumps it in for Anaheim. Worked up now. Bruins clear it back to the neutral zone. Spun around. Played here. Worked up into the offensive end. Marchand with it. Kicked away, played now. Dumped into the offensive zone, rimmed behind the net. Trying to play this one up. Dumped in now by the Ducks. They send that one down. Taken here. 18.5 to go in the third. Over the red line, dumped into the offensive zone. Played in there, that goes in on Gibson. He's got to cover it up. And we're going to have an ozone draw for the Bruins coming up here. Yo, Milo Pony dropping a 25. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Milo Pony, everybody. 25 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get that hype in the chat. Matthew, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much. 18:25 to go here in the third. That one's lifted up and out. Moved out now, dumped into the offensive zone. Here comes Taylor Hall. Worked around now, back to Pastrnak, and he scores! David Pastrnak blast one from the top of the circle. It may have hit Erik Haula in front. Not 100% sure if that's going to be Pasta's or Haula's goal. Either way, the Bruins have just tied the game. It's 3-3. Neither would be good, Lauren, but I'd probably rather see Calgary than Colorado, but neither would be good. Boston ties the game at 3 here, and I think that is going to be David Pastrnak's goal. Erik Haula was providing the screen in front, but I don't think it hit him. So I think that's going to be Pastrnak's goal. And the Bruins have tied the game at 3 here. Third period. We've got 18 minutes to go. Foligno backhands it up and out of the zone. Through the neutral zone. Froden. And he's offside entering the offensive end. So Jesper Froden, the call up from Providence, is offsides there entering the zone. And we're going to have a neutral zone face-off coming up. David Pastrnak has a 6-game point streak, and he has 9 goals. Not 9 goals. 5 goals, 9 points in the last 6 games for David Pastrnak. Taken down now. McAvoy can't get that one by the D. Anaheim takes possession back. Bring it up now. Long pass in on Ullmark. He gloves it. Plays it to the sideboards. Mike Riley gets that one up and out to the neutral zone. Trevor Zegras and Ricard Raquel steal it back. Cross corner dump. Ullmark comes out of his net. Backhands it up the boards. Froden trying to clear. Gets it through to Foligno. Froden gets in there as well and pokes it out of the zone. Taken back behind the net now. 17 minutes to go. In up through the neutral zone for the Bruins into the offensive end. Good save there by Gibson. Holding the post, and he covers that one up. 17 minutes to go here in the third. Offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Bruins. They have just tied this game at 3. They lead in shots on goal, 23-17. Taken around now up the wall. Anaheim not able to clear it out. Kept in by the Bruins as they work it around the offensive end. Hey, see you later, Scott. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great night, and hopefully we'll see you soon in the chat. Do the Sharks suck? Yeah, they're not very good this year. Sharks are definitely not a playoff team. As that one's deflected up and out of play. 16:24 to go here in the third. Another face-off coming up in the Anaheim end. Bruins with some good momentum here. They were down 3-1, but they've scored the last 2 goals and have tied it at 3. And they're right back at it in the offensive end, trying to get that lead. It would be their first lead of the game if they were able to get it. Taken now. Working it into the offensive end. And the Ducks hard in on the forecheck. Bruins trying to work it up the wall and out. They get it. Marchand gets it to the neutral zone. Pulls it up the wall to DeBrusk into the offensive end. To Bergeron. Backhand and a glove there by Gibson. He'll cover that one up with 16 minutes to go. So we get exactly 1 minute of action. And then another whistle here. It will be another offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Bruins. Yeah, Andrew, I don't considering they lost tonight, I don't like those chances. Hall is in to take the draw now with Pasta and Hall on his wings. And that one is won back by the Ducks defensively. They'll look to clear it out. Hampus Lindholm sends it up ice. Kicked back now to the offensive end. Knocked down, stolen by Holla. Into the offensive zone. Shot there. That one's blocked. Ducks come back the other way. Sam Carrick now throws it behind. Chance here. Omar gets a piece of it. Rebound chance in that one. Not able to get a shot off. Played down low behind the net now. Ducks out high. Delorier sends it deep around the wall. Bruins trying to chip it up. Kept in by Drysdale. Second chance Bruins get it out. Here's David Pastrnak up ice. Into the offensive zone. Yeah, so you should definitely rather play the Flames than the Avalanche, Lauren, for sure. Taken down now as we tick over 5 minutes into the third period. It's a quarter of the way done here in period 3. Into the offensive zone now, dumped deep by the Bruins, into the glove of Gibson, and he's going to cover that one up. 14:40 to go in the third. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Bruins again. Yeah, I have two words for that avatar. Norris Trophy. That's all I got to say about Cale Makar. Norris Trophy. Hey, that's awesome, Andrew. That is awesome. I've been a Bruins fan my whole life, ever since I, ever knew what sports were and started getting into sports. And appreciate you being here. Thank you for being on the in the chat and on the channel. Really great to have you. Bergeron out of the zone, up to DeBrusk into the offensive end. He deflects, has one get deflected high off glass. Bruins get possession back. Riley D to D. Back out high now to Mike Riley. Taken up now and lofted by the Ducks. They clear. Trying to bring this one through the neutral zone. Bruins back into the offensive end. Kevin Shattenkirk with a hit and takes the puck. Moves it up now. Ducks through the neutral zone. Turned over in the neutral zone by Troy Terry. Nobody was there when he was trying to pass it over. Bruins dump it back into the Ducks end. Played around now up the wall. That one's cleared all the way down. It's going to be icing. We'll get a whistle here with 13:40 to go in the third. Icing against Anaheim. Ozone draw again for the Bruins coming up. They now lead shots 25-18. They're looking for their first lead of the game. They've come back from down 3-1 to tie it up at 3-3. And we're going to get another quick whistle there right off of that face-off to bring us to a commercial break. So 13:33 to go in the third. Bruins and Anaheim tied up at 3. Getting down to crunch time of this one. Especially when we pass the 10-minute mark. Then it's really go time. And it looks like we're going to have a game that's probably going to go right down to the wire. Appreciate you guys all being here. Hopefully we get a really exciting ending. Oh, wow, Avi. You're going to win 95 if the Bruins win? You went heavy in on the Bruins here. You think this game goes to overtime 100%, Dork? I think everyone knows that I'm tired, so of course this game's probably going to go to overtime. Of course. Yeah. Just more staying up late for me. Oh, Jesus. Shootout. 9-round shootout like the game against the Rangers. Going till 1 in the morning. All right, here we go. Center ice face-off. 1 back by Boston. Trying to gain possession here. Grzelcyk throws it up ice. Dumped in by Frederick. Bruins trying to get it deep. Here's Coyle and Smith. Frank, what's going on? Welcome in. Bruins are the last leg of your parlay. Well, I certainly wish you the best of luck, Frank. Played over now. What bets did I have today? I had Columbus, Edmonton, and Carolina. All money line. Carolina screwed me. They lost, but I got 2 out of 3, so still up on the day. Shot in here. Ullmark with a huge save. How did he keep that out? What a chance there for Shattenkirk. And then a rebound. The rebound was there as well. But Ullmark is able to keep it out and cover it up. And that is a monster save for Linus Ullmark. What a save. And that keeps this game tied at 3. So, yeah, I won 2 out of 3 bets today, so I'm still up on the day, although not by much. Would have been a lot better if I had gotten all 3, but it is what it is. Happy to just stay alive and not lose money. I probably would not pick the Ducks to win that series, Lauren, but I think they would have a better chance against the Flames than the Avalanche. Down low now. Bruins back into the offensive zone, trying to get a lead themselves. Played by Taylor Hall up the wall, and Anaheim's going to try and work it out. Getzlaf takes the hit from Hall. Played down to the corner. Worked away here. Hall and Halla on the forecheck. Pastrnak comes in to help now. Oh, wow. You're even an hour ahead of me, Andrew. It's 12:17 a.m. here where I am. Moved over now. Bruins turn the puck over. Anaheim with another chance. Here's Derek Grant with a shot that's blocked by Forbert. Behind the net. Ullmark gets knocked down. He gets right back up. Long shot from the point. Makes the save through the traffic in front. And the Bruins are finally able to clear the zone. Foligno will dump it in on Gibson. And Gibson's just got to cover that one up. That was a really smart play by Foligno. Gibson has to cover that one up. And it will be an offensive zone face-off now for the Bruins. $11:25 now here to go in the third period. God, it feels like this period's going by so slow. And, like, it's a good game, too. It's not even like it's a bad blowout game that I'm just, like, trying to, like, somehow grind my way through. Like, it's a really good game. Like, it's a tie game in the third period, but I am just very tired. as Anaheim takes it behind their net now. Worked up to Jamie Drysdale on the sideball. He passes it through neutral ice. Bruins come back the other way. Here's Marchand into the offensive zone with DeBrusk. DeBrusk around the net down low. Gibson has to make another save there as the Bruins get a good shot on goal. 10:40 left here. It'll be another attacking zone faceoff coming up for Boston. 27-21 Bruins shots on goal now. Continuing to lead in that category. Bruins keep it in off the faceoff, working around the offensive zone. Good drop pass there and trying to find backdoor. Not able to get it through. Now Anaheim comes back the other way. Troy Terry into the offensive zone. He fires a shot up high. Henrique with a hit, but the Bruins move the puck up the boards. They chip it out to the neutral zone. Up into the offensive end. Here's Anaheim right back in on the attack. Pass out high. Gooley's shot gets blocked. He tries to knock it down. Played to the middle here. That one gets taken away by the Bruins, and we tick under 10 minutes to go here in the third period. Okay, we're into crunch time now. Tie game, third period, less than 10 minutes to go. Anaheim back in their own zone, regrouping. Up to neutral ice. Bruins deflect it, though, with a good stick in the neutral zone. Dumped in by Derek Forbert. Nosek chases against Gooley. Zegras comes in to help his defenseman. Anaheim trying to work it out of the zone. They're able to clear. McAvoy back after it. He's going to backhand it to Forbert in the corner. Forbert getting pressured here by Ricard Raquel. Works the puck up the wall, though, and the Bruins are able to get it out. Here comes Bergeron into the offensive zone. Trying to drive the net. Gibson is able to hold the post and cover the puck. And we're going to get a whistle here with 9:08 to go in the third period. 3-3 game between the Bruins and the Ducks, and we are in crunch time now with just over 9 minutes to go as we head to another commercial break. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Bruins when we get back. Yes, Rocks, because it is already Wednesday officially. So this game started on Tuesday. It is now Wednesday morning, 12:22 a.m. Wednesday morning to be exact. And this game is still going on. These late games are definitely tough. I will be very, very happy when the Bruins are back on the East Coast and playing at 7 p.m. again. Although I will say the West Coast has been very kind to the Bruins. I mean, they beat Seattle, they beat San Jose, they've beaten LA. They're 3-0 on the West Coast so far on this trip. Obviously, we don't know yet which way tonight's game is going to go, but they've got a good record on the West Coast so far. They've got Vegas on Thursday night. That's going to be a really tough game. They've got Vegas on Thursday night in Vegas. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Buffalo against Toronto at 7 7:30 p.m. tomorrow. Buffalo against Toronto. I'm pretty sure it's 7:30. Don't hold me to that. My mind isn't at its sharpest right now. As McAvoy spins away from the forecheck, trying to work it out of the zone for the Bruins. I actually have my upcoming stream schedule right here. Shoot. I gotta recopy and paste it. Hang on a second. Yeah, they play Columbus on Saturday, but at least that's back in the Eastern time zone. At least that's back in the Eastern time zone. The West Coast trip will be done after Vegas on Thursday, and then they hit Columbus on the way back, and then they come back home. Gibson with another good save there. 8 minutes to go. Smith with the chance, but Gibson strong in goal. Yeah, tomorrow is 7:30. Tomorrow is 7:30 p.m. Buffalo against Toronto. And then Thursday night is that Bruins versus Vegas game at 9. And then Bruins versus Kings next Monday. I didn't even realize I'm doing 2 Bruins games in a row like that. Oh, well, it is what it is. I mean, I went a pretty long stretch without doing any Bruins games, so now I'm doing some more. But it is what it is. Either way, we got some other teams mixed in there. Next Tuesday is going to be Florida against Pittsburgh. I am really, really excited for that game. So Pens versus Panthers should be a really good one. Next Wednesday is going to be Washington versus Edmonton. That's a big game for both of those teams. And then we'll be seeing the Ducks again next Thursday, March 10th, Anaheim versus Nashville at 8 p.m. That will be a fun one. So we'll see the Ducks again on March 10th, and then Nashville again as well. All right, have a good night, Cap. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. 7:05 to go here in the third period. Ducks trying to bring it into the offensive zone. Carlo plays it to Forbert up the wall. Chipped out there. Bruins get it to the blue line. Second chance they clear. Taken now by Taylor Hall. I mean, yes, it is officially today, from a date standpoint today, Rocks, yes, but I count tomorrow is after I go to sleep. So, to me, like, from a me standpoint, the day hasn't ended yet because I haven't slept yet. And then tomorrow will be when I wake up from sleeping. But, yes, from a date standpoint, it will actually be tonight, even though we're hours and hours away from it. No worries, Avi. It's all good. I know that people can't be at everything. It's all good. CJ, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Another save there by Gibson. And now we got a little bit of a scrum going after the whistle here. Looks like Delorier hammered down a Bruin and Foligno didn't like it. He got in there physically. There was a little bit of a scrum, but it breaks up pretty quickly. Nobody's looking to take a penalty with 6 minutes to go in a tied game. I mean, obviously now is not the time for score settling or fights or anything like that. Nobody wants to take a penalty. But it was Nosek. It was Nosek who got knocked down by Delorier. All right, 6:03 to go here in the third. Ozone draw for the Bruins. One back now, worked up the wall. Chipped out to the neutral zone. Froden trying to send it back. Simon Benoit is going to play it D-to-D to Shattenkirk. It's dumped into the offensive zone now by the Ducks. McAvoy back to get it. He rims it up the wall and clears. Here comes Jesper Froden after it. Sharp angle down to the corner. He falls down and gets pressured here by Carrot. Gets it to Bergeron, though. Back to the point. Long shot blocked on the way through. And Carlo with a long shot that is seen the entire way and gloved by Gibson. Vegas San Jose game's gone final. Vegas wins that one 3-1. That is a massive win for the Vegas Golden Knights. Now with that win for Vegas, they jump back 1 point ahead of the Edmonton Oilers in the standings as they go to 64 points. And Edmonton gets knocked to the final wild card spot in the Western Conference. So Vegas wins. They take back third place in the Pacific. Edmonton goes to the wild card spot, and they are in that wild card spot by 2 points. And Dallas is 2 points back with 2 games in hand. Very tight playoff race in the West right now. That would be pretty funny, Otter, if that were to happen. Hey, welcome back, Eric. Don't worry, dude. I am very, very tired as well, so I completely understand. Yes, that was Peter DeBoer's 500th win. Absolutely, yes, it was. Why? So they can get swept in the first round again, Avi? .520 to go here in the third. Into the offensive zone. Here's Draisaitl. Drop pass for Silfverberg. And a save there by Ullmark. Lundestrom takes it in the corner. Throws it through the middle. Long shot in there. That one gets stopped. Moved up now through the neutral zone. Stolen away again by Silfverberg and dumped in by Anaheim. Under 5 minutes now to go in the third. Oh, nice, Eric. I've been watching a decent amount of college baseball the past couple of weeks. Because it's the only thing that's on, like, during the day. Like, during the week, during the day, there's not a lot going on. So, college baseball is just on. They've got, like, 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. games in the afternoon. So, I've been watching a decent amount of college baseball. I do videos in the morning. I do all the social media stuff in the morning, get the stream ready for the night. Then I try and just chill out a little bit in the afternoon, watch some baseball, and then I stream at night. Back the other way now. Here come the Ducks into the offensive zone. 4.5 to go in the third. Yeah, Otter, their goaltending is the biggest problem. Their goaltending is not good. I haven't been able to see like a lot of top 25 teams in college baseball as Boston brings that one in. Really good chance there for Pastrnak, but a pad save from Gibson. I haven't been able to see a lot of the top 25 teams because I've been watching on ESPN Plus. So the games on ESPN Plus have kind of been more not as big of schools for the most part. But they're also like not in conference play because it's so early in the season. Like they're just playing their first few games of the year. So they're not in conference play yet either. So they're kind of playing random matchups right now. Yeah, MLB is broke. Yeah, I mean, there's no MLB right now, so college baseball's where it's at right now for sure. Did I miss anything else? Face-off one back here by the Bruins in the defensive zone. 3.5 minutes to go in the third. Definitely think we're at the point where next goal wins this game. Whether it's in regulation, whether it's in overtime, next goal wins this game. As that one's dumped in, and the Bruins will peel off for a line change. Shattenkirk back to get it for Anaheim. Trying to work it up now through the neutral zone. Ducks lofted into the Boston end. It's gloved down by Forbert, but Getzlaf steals it away. Terry takes it down low, rolls out in front, and Ullmark has got to cover that one up. And he's going to make the save there. 3:02 to go in the third. Ozone draw coming up for the Ducks. Good night, Otter. Thank you so much for watching. It was great to have you here. Really appreciate it. Have a great night, and hopefully talk to you soon. Bro. All right, offensive zone draw here. Lundestrom in to take it. Samuel, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you stopping by. That one gets one back. Short side shot is way wide. Hits the outside of the goal. Bruins clear it up and out. Taken back now. Dumped in by the Ducks. 2:45 to go here in the third. Played up here through the middle. Off of glass. Knocked down there into the offensive zone. Trying to play this one out. Anaheim works it out. Lundestrom over the red line. Ducks back into the offensive end. Forbert tries to knock it down. Now McAvoy has it. Over to Forbes. Forbert gets it up to Marchand. McAvoy runs into a truck there. Ducks keep it in the offensive zone. Zegras now top of the circle. Fires one in. Just misses wide. Just misses wide. Nosek takes it now for the Bruins. 2 minutes to go in the third. They're into the offensive zone. Trying to feather this one through. Good hit there along the sideboard. Zegras gets it back for Anaheim. Down in the corner, Ducks clear. They bring this one out into the Boston zone where the Bruins clear it right back out to neutral ice. Ducks send it back in. Nosek knocks it down. Delayed offsides against Anaheim. Bruins get a free breakout. Dumped into the offensive zone by Foligno, deflecting the Grzelcyk pass. Well, 1.5 to go now here in the third period. Moved up now, Ricard Raquel. Backhands it into the offensive zone. Played around now, Riley sends it up. Bruins stolen here, pass in front, shot. Oh, what a save there by Ullmark. Horrible turnover by the Bruins, but Ullmark bails him out, robbing Henrique. Moved up now, Bruins clear it to the neutral zone. 55 seconds to go. Ducks pushing hard, trying to win this game in regulation. Troy Terry down low. Passes it in front. Here's a chance. We got a penalty call coming up to the Bruins. 45 seconds to go. It's a hooking call to Charlie McAvoy. And Anaheim is going to go on the power play with 45 seconds to go in the third. And this is the opportunity here for the Ducks. This is the chance for the Ducks. God, I hope Boston can at least just get it to overtime and at least get 1 point out of it. And it is going to be a 2-minute power play here for Anaheim. 45 seconds left to go in the third period. It will carry over into overtime. Ducks are using their timeout right now. Ducks are using their timeout right now. They're trying to get a play set up for off of the faceoff. They want to end this in the next 45 seconds. Anaheim, with using their timeout here, is saying that we want to end this right now. We don't want overtime. We want to end this in regulation. And they have drawn up some sort of play here for the offensive zone faceoff. Boston is going to need a faceoff win to try and get a good start to this penalty kill. And it is won back by the Ducks in the attacking zone. They play it down low. Milano lets it go through for Getzlaf. Getzlaf plays it to the corner. Marchand back. Taking it for Boston, but he loses it to Ricard Raquel. Anaheim set up now in the offensive end. Here's Ryan Getzlaf. Back to the point. Drysdale pass over to the other side shot. And they score! Trevor Zegras with 21 seconds to go scores for the Anaheim Ducks. And they go up 4-3 with 21 seconds to go. And Trevor Zegras with the dagger. And there you go, Anaheim. A game that they needed to win. Gets it done with 21 seconds to go. And that is massive for the Anaheim Ducks as they continue to keep pace with Edmonton and Vegas and these other Pacific Division teams that they are in competition with for a playoff spot. This is a big 2 points for Anaheim to get tonight. They needed this with Edmonton and Vegas both winning. Anaheim needed this win. Ullmark goes to the bench, but there's only 10 seconds to go. Bruins in the offensive zone, can't keep it there. This one's over. Back in their own zone, final seconds. That is going to do it. The Bruins lose 4-3 in Anaheim on the second day of a back-to-back. They just come up a little bit short, and the Ducks pick up a much needed win. And Anaheim wins this one 4-3. Oh, what a brutal loss there for the Bruins. But congratulations to Anaheim. They really needed this, and they got it. And Trevor Zegras, what a night for him. What a game for, what a goal for him there, scoring the game winner. And congratulations to the Ducks and all of their fans. That was a big win. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. That is going to bring us to the end of this one. And I'll be back with the Buffalo Sabres against the Toronto Maple Leafs Wednesday night, 7:30. I have a game on Thursday night as well. I'll drop the upcoming stream schedule in the chat. Thursday night is Boston against Vegas, so we'll get to see the Bruins again. See if they can bounce back from this very tough loss. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Please don't forget to drop the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I got the upcoming stream schedule in the chat. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have a chance to talk to all of you very soon. And with that, I am going to sign off for tonight. Thank you guys so much again, and see you next time.